What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on those Try Hard Tuesday clicks, checking in early 8 a.m. Got a lot of stuff to do today, so we're going to have to get started if we're going to climb a little bit. I probably should have warmed my voice up a little bit. I feel very sleep voicey. Oh, shit. Sorry, YouTube. My bad. My bad. Professional streamer here. I always remember to mute my Twitch and YouTube streams so you guys don't have to hear it on the mic. It's actually one of the things I'm most proud of. I'm really good at that. I should have tried talking to the dogs a little bit first. Got my voice warmed up. I sound like I just rolled out of bed. I've been up for a while. I've already listened to the majority of the Cubs and Dodgers game over in Japan for opening day. To see how Otani did and Yamamoto and the whole crew. All right. All right, let's get in there. Try Hard Tuesday. I don't know what that means anymore, but we're definitely going to start with Dooley, and then we will go from there. Actually, let's look and see what our... Where are we at? Oh, we're at gold 5. All right, so we'll play Dooley. This is perfect. This is how it should be set up every stream. Play Dooley, get to gold 3. Then I don't have to worry about losing rank. We can play Pig and Vanessa. Back to Dooley. That being said, we gained rank on Pig yesterday, and we broke even on Vanessa, so it's not as much that big of an issue. Let's see what Dooley's got for us today. I can tell you one thing. I'm 100% taking gold skill. And I will bet you that there will be a coolant in my build before the end of the run. Oh, what's this? An ignition core? Yes, please. Don't give me a gold fire skill here, because then I'm just going to have to get 10 wins. We don't want to start the stream out like that. That sets the bar too high. The expectations are too much to live up to. Oh, shit. They gave us fiery. All right. I guess we have to get 10 wins. Now you guys are going to expect it every run.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, well.
Use that for the good of all.
That is a phenomenal start. And then we'll take Viper here, and I'll take the skill. I like having the poison on start skill to enable all of the haste on poison, freeze on poison, enabling all of those skills that you get later. I don't even hate Toxic Fang. You can make it work. Friend food toy. We got nothing. Midsworth. I guess we could try and find one more fire item. Or we could just find First Aiden on day 1. Hot damn. Oh, the Toxic Fang. Absolutely. Yeah. It's better with Vanessa. Like, you can do a 1-weapon build with Vanessa with this, but... Good to see you, Slickson. Thanks for coming out, buddy. This is a hell of a start, though, man. Jesus. This is a really nice start. Yo, Rick Grimes. Good to see you, buddy. Bright and early. What are you doing up so early? Hot damn. Is it not early in your part of the world? Excuse me? Did I or did I not click you?
What damage is purely cosmetic?
Unfortunately, Fang isn't going to be here in Burn Core, if at all, or for very long. The early Aiden is something. I guess they're the same time, so it's not going to be too much charging. We might as well scale it, huh? We might as well scale it. Oh, you're EU? All right, then. Well, then you should pour yourself a cocktail and settle in. We're going to get some wins here, bud.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
The
squander
sun is literally
nobody.
just coming up here. You can see it blazing through my window. Yeah. We're drinking coffee over here. Drinking coffee and burning fools.
Next
Lighting
time, boys,
Senator on
less
fire.
Plunder, more plunder.
Sorry about that, Senator. That can't be a great way to start your day. All right. What do we got? We got 7 gold. What's up, Slickson? What are we laughing at? I'm just up here yapping. What did I say? One regen? No. 5 regen? Oh, yeah, I know, man. It's a bit. You don't know what a bit is? We do that sometimes over here, man. I know I'm not very funny, but I try and make jokes. You know what I mean? It's just a bit, man. 5 regen or a small item. I don't even think we need the regen. We're so strong. So strong. We need to figure out... There's no real point in getting items on day 2 unless we can guarantee we're going to level to 3. Oh, we have a friend now. So we just have to find the furry guy. Okay. Andy? What do you got for me? Well, shit.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Thanks, Andy. No need to re-roll then. Uh-oh. Oop, I thought we were crashing out. Uh-oh. What's going on? Are we dropping frames? Why is this on news? I don't want it on news. Performance window, 0 dropped frames. Okay. Stream's been pretty solid lately. We haven't been tased by Spectrum in a minute.
Don't let my youth worry. The guys who trained me were very old.
Not going to be using a lot of shields in this outside of defense grid. I think I'm going to risk the reroll for some crit or more burn. Boom. Boom shalakalaka.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We don't really have an item to duplicate. We already upgraded first aid and we needed to get this hammer earlier to get 2 first aidens, but I don't even think you really want to run first 2 aidens with ignition core. It's not like a matchbox. We'll take the hammer and hold on to it though. Definitely beat Rogue Scrapper. We have to find one more. Why does it feel like we're so far behind on experience? What's going on down here? Shouldn't we have 2 more? I didn't lose a fight or skip a fight. How am I get 3 here. Yeah, we still got to find 1 more. Oh, we'll get 4 all day here, right? Yeah. That is not experience. Alright, kind of cool.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Warful.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I mean, it's another burn item. I guess it would be silly not to take it. We do have a little bit of shield to help along the cooldown. I hate to buy Welding Torch because it doesn't even make it into the mid-game. It's only an early game item, but... And I also think we're just already going to win our day 2, but... I guess just to keep our hubris in check. Because generally the more confident I feel in winning our next day, the more likely we are to lose, so... Let's just learn from our mistakes then. We're not going to have money really for any of that, are we? We're going to hold the hammer. Definitely not upgrading this. I guess we'll just take the cinder. Yeah, the Warful line is pretty repetitive. Rancelin. He's 1-0. We're gonna ruin his morning, guys. He's sitting over at his PC, looking at WMG and being sad. Man, that's a lot of fire early. What a start. Don't think the security camera is going to make the cut. 12 gold and JJ.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Well, I think we're going to start with some thrusters.
So,
Gonna do some
how about this
thrusting.
weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I guess we re-roll. I could take the cool LEDs. We are using the core, and we are like all offense right now. Okay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of interference. I don't think we re-roll here. We'll just save our money. We're early in the day. We've got Giga Strong board. You've got burn. We got heal. We got shields. We got slow. Do we have curio money? The cinders are only silver. That's just one burn.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Not a great curio start. Alright, we'll take the crit and the
Reuse everything.
regen, I guess. I'm not going to re-roll them. It's just so expensive. Now, on the opposite, with kind of having seemingly like repetitive lines, the eccentric Etherite seems like she has a ton of voice lines. A ton. But I like the rigged one. I like the let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But I never get it.
I'm faster than lightning!
I'll take some little bit of that lightning kid. I'll take some of that riggedy rigged.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
All right, woo! We got rigged. Got that nice streamer start. All right, let's see if we get a Warful here.
Come with no weapons. Leave with big bargains.
Big bargains.
Friend.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I don't know why I like that one, though. Jeez Louise, guys.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Me too, kinda. Oh, and we got to fight. Damn. I don't think we've missed yet, boys. I think every time we've clicked the left mouse button, something good has happened. Man, yeah, no. There's nothing worth... No bronze items worth upgrading. I'm not upgrading the welding torch. Well, the cutting torch. We'll take a skill.
You might prefer.
Don't give me another burn skill. That wouldn't be fair. Oh my god. Not defense grid. Don't let me level this up. Just keep it at 10%. This is starting to become unfair.
I spent half my life mastering that.
That would be my hand-picked skill if I couldn't get a burn skill, would be defense grid. Let's get that going. Oh, we need a little item. We need a little item. I don't think it really matters. Kronos Bazaar, he's 2-0. We could definitely lose to a Vanessa here. I don't think we could actually lose to a pig. We could lose to Dooley and Vanessa, but I don't think there's a pig build out there on day 2 that beats our current situation. But we could just get double-barreled in the face with Vanessa. For real, for real.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But if we see some aquatic shit, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. That build does nothing to me. That build just sits there and looks at me.
Defeat does not defeat
However, we do need... He's got the gold... He's got a bunch of gold... or he's got a bunch of burn skills with just the pop snappers. We do need a coolant, though. We do need a coolant. This is the fire meta. We're going to see some dualies. Vanessa's got a bunch of burn now. Dude, I'm going to turn this other monitor off. My right eye is starting to hurt a little bit. I'm going to try and run this on 2 monitors, man. Screen time's been kind of making my head hurt a little bit lately. My eyes ache. I would like to avoid that.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
That's pretty good.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
First date? I don't know, man. Oof. It's rough. We have 1 regen. It's early in the week. We need 2 small items to replace welding torch. Obviously, one of them's coolant. Andy's kind of a good spot for that. We do need to get some regen, but let's get our coolant first. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's quite sluggish, and I don't mean that in a... I mean that literally. She looks like a slug. Or like a Jabba the Hutt with clothes on.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Oh yeah, you think you're fucking slick because you changed your name. You're still the Deadly Crooner. You think you're hard because you changed your name to Hellbilly? I remember when you were the Deadly Crooner. You were trying to fake the funk with that hard crooner name. Get out of here. Get out of
My
here.
training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
I don't know. None of these really work for me. I guess we can gamble on a reroll. Oh, I love Burning Shield. I had this yesterday. Yo, Catla 13, nice.
Extreme raid! Thanks for the support!
Good looking on the raid. Welcome to the stream. We just got started here. This is our first run, and things are looking good.
We made progress today.
We'll take that Burning Shield with all of our burn. All right, Midsworth. What kind of mid shit do you got for me? Ooh, that's not mid at all. All right, thanks for the raid. Good looking out.
Boy!
Yeah, the follow too. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. We'll take the plasma grenade. Sorry I shit talked you, Midsworth. Those items weren't mid at all. I'm ready to get rid of this welding torch. And we'll upgrade the plasma grenade. And we are just in the coolant waiting room. Yeah, we're good there. We'll just take the XP. All right, quick fable.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We're good here. Couple piranha and seaweed, we're good. Seaweed too slow. Seaweed too
Like
slow.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Takes an easy 5 regen here. These are basically dead nodes to us. Andy, we're back. But I feel strong on our items right now. Maybe we're going to go for an extra fight here. We'll just get an item instead. Win some, lose some. Alright, we'll try and upgrade our Aiden here. I wouldn't mind getting a bomb squad in case we want to use a drill. I should, dude, we're so strong, I just completely nonchalanted my, my soldering gun. Do we even have a tool to put it next to? I don't even think we have a tool. Well, I can tell you guys are slipping. No one busted my balls about that. It's early morning for everybody. Well, we can just go get a tool here. How about that? We'll just go get one and see if it works with us. The old rivet gun. The old 10-second rivet gun. Kinda.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Man, we've got such a strong... Jesus.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What do we take? I got it. It's an embarrassment of riches, boys. Like, I don't ever remember getting everything I want for the burn build by day 4. Not even through day 4. I mean, what else would we want? I guess this is replaceable. The induction Aegis. Technically, the plasma grenade is too, but the plasma grenade gets better and better the deeper we go into the game. Like, if we get some gunpowder for this and then hit it with some curio slow, this thing is really powerful. Especially late game when you really need to slow your opponents down and let your burn cascade a bit. And we're just chilling on this upgrade hammer. I have nothing bronze. Awkward. Paleon? Does Paleon have a loss yet?
You should know. I'm a bit of
Did
a
I just see an
legend,
undefeated
brother.
Paleon? Are we going to have to ruin their day? Oh no, they lost day 1. They lost day 1. Oh my. It's a fight, boys. We have our first fight. That 480 healing is going to be hard to deal with. And we can't coolant that much off. It's just not.
You've got
Oh,
talent.
we
You should
did.
put it toward nobler use.
I always just look at my life bar and like what my skills are doing. I'm always surprised when I win. All right, here, hold on. I want to look at that one again. Yeah, 100% coolant won that for us. 100%. It had 150 burn on us. We were dead. The coolant and the timing of the coolant was perfect. It was perfect. I should honestly put coolant on the other side of this metronome. Really what I should do. Depending on, I mean, this gives us, what, 9% reduction? Takes us from 6 seconds to 5.5, so that's something. But against, like, other dualies, maybe we put this on the metronome.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, hello.
Sam, sad to say goodbye.
Man, should I even bother with the drill here? I guess I should. We definitely... We can probably be better with drill, honestly. If we didn't have metronome... I mean, this is just kind of whatever. We haven't upgraded this yet. I mean, we can keep this in. No, I like having the slow. This procs. This procs a drill. How much burn did we lose? We lose a lot of burn. Well, we'll see how it feels in our bot fight, but we should be okay. I think we do need drill to take the next step. At some point we start running out of steam a little bit with just burn.
What's that I smell in the water?
Yeah, we're doing a little less burn, but I think we're getting through a little faster with the drill. You know, I'll save all my items, so we'll... If things don't feel good, we can switch it back, but we're probably...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Also, earlier like this, we're probably better being a little more aggro. I think we save, like, defensive stuff more for later in the game. We only have 8 gold. I'm not sure. The slow items... I mean, technically this is a slow item. It's slow reference. Like, you can get a power drill out of here. But not for 8. I think we just take the money. Goon Maxer? Alright. So, that always makes me think, is that like the old school goon, like a henchman? You know, or like a hockey enforcer? Or are we talking about like a modern gooner, you know? We're in trouble.
I paint my ship red.
Yeah, the lifesteal's tough to get around a flagship early when you've got all 5 multicasts on it. Pretty classic Vanessa build. Pretty classic. I wonder if the full burn package is actually better. We don't have a lot of burn out, though. The only burn we've taken out is the plasma grenade, so... Okay, I was slipping there. Man, you guys are doing a terrible job of backseating today. That's 2 placement mistakes I've made that you guys haven't busted me on. I don't think it would have made a difference in that fight, though. I'll take 7 regen.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Ooh, some burn scaling. When you're using an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. It's like having old school Omega Ray. Nice.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I'm not gonna lie, kinda. I'm a little sick of seeing you today. I think we're just gonna skip your shop. I almost feel like you're stalking me. We might have to get a restraining order at some point. Guess we go for the experience. Every time I go for CDR with Rock, I just get the that crit feather instead of the CDR feather. Okay, that's way better. We have way more burn now. Also, I think this is a mistake. I think this needs to be moved over. I think we want the cooldown on the power drill and the coolant. The artisan. Just keep stacking the burn.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I will put plasma grenade in before it's all said and done. Scott's Tots was trying to give us a turbo item. Woof woof.
My people believe
Both my dogs are sleeping.
boring.
Hey, this looks similar to our build from yesterday, except without matchbook.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I don't know about that ice luge. We'll have to try it at some point. Ooh, this isn't a great day. Of course, you know how things go over on this stream. Sometimes you just go to the Lost and Found and you click a button and you get like a nitro or like an upgrade to your thrusters. Or you get a Walter cooler. Where's our resident Walter stand? Doobie should still be awake. It's early in the morning here, so should be even. It's not quite bedtime for him back there. Let's go for a rare event. Don't give me a merchant. Oh. We can do this though. Do we get crit on our
Comes great reward.
410 health for crit on our drill? Yeah, that does sound good. I'll take some crit chance. I mean, we went from none to 50. Now, if we can get this necrophiliac, we are gonna go so fast. So fast. We've got burn and haste. I guess we don't have freeze or poison. Oh, we do have a freeze. We have coolant, that's right. We do have freeze. I never get neophiliac. I never get it. I think I got it one time. We're at 10? Heard?
Greetings, old friend.
Oh, I smell a
Pleased to
skunk
finally
dog.
meet you.
Yep. Hi, skunk dog. This is the good baby. She smells good. Skunk dog has arrived. She got up and moved from the hallway into here. She heard me talking about her. Ooh, God damn. She reeks. Matter of fact, I went to take the dogs out to go to the bathroom last night, and I could smell the skunk out there. And I said, you know what, girls? You're just going to have to wait a little while. I had waited a couple hours before I took them out. And I took them out on a leash this time.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ooh, we have diamond plasma grenade? Alright. Alright, man. Okay. Okay. Time to put it in. Time to put it in. I'm gonna want some more. I'm gonna want some more regen to cover that 26 burn, because it takes a long time for the coolant to go off. God damn, you stink, June. I mean, we've given this dog maybe 6 or 7 baths since she got skunked. The groomer said that once the skunk oil if it gets in their actual pores, the smell won't go away until her hair, it has to grow out. Bomb Squad's really good for drill, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I think it's been a couple weeks. It was on a Thursday. I think it was 2 weeks ago Thursday, so I think it's been 2 weeks and 4 days. She still reeks. We've tried, I mean, the internet said to use baking powder and hydrogen peroxide. We've tried that twice. It said hydrogen peroxide and dish soap. We tried that twice. She has her own, like, because my dogs have hair, not fur, so they have to get baths every couple weeks. We have like some medicated shampoo for her because the older dog has dandruff. So we got her some like doggy medicated shampoo. It smells like orange. That didn't do any good. I tried using Head and Shoulders. That didn't do any good. After we were probably 2 weeks in, we got some skunk-specific shampoo on Amazon. That stuff actually worked for like 2 days. We washed her, and we were like, oh, it finally worked. You know, she smells like orange. This is great. 2 days later, it was back. It just covered it up. And I don't want to give her a bath every 2 days because that's just not good for their skin. They're not like us. They're not supposed to even get baths. They're supposed to just get clean by swimming in water, you know. They're water dogs. In Portugal, they just, you know, swim in the ocean and the salt water cleans them.
Yataria? The dunes?
Yeah, we did that the night one, but that's kind of like a old boomer, like old wives' tale thing. It's just the vinegar in it that actually is supposed to help. It's the acidic part of it, and modern day equivalent of that is dish soap, baking powder, hydrogen peroxide cocktail. The attributes are it supposedly does what tomato juice was supposed to do, but yeah. No, they have more modern fixes for it that work just as poorly.
Oh, a break. Hey, you're a naturalist.
Basically, it's basically nothing really works except time. Skunks have a very good defense grid. Mother Nature has equipped them with particularly obnoxious gas attack, toxic weapon attack.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
So we've got the fixer-upper build, but they whiffed on their enchantment. All they got was heavy. Yeah, chemical warfare for sure, man. We must be having a skunk thing going on because one of my neighbors texted me last night, and she's like, "Oh, I saw the skunk in my front yard, and it was heading your way." And then that was like at 7 o'clock at night. And then around 10 o'clock when I went to take the dogs out, I could smell it. So I think it's mating season. So they're just out and about. I mean, every single night I hear the coyotes yipping and yapping in the woods. Like, get to work, coyotes. What are you doing, man? When we go walking in the woods, there's a game trail that we follow. We have a national park that's at the end of our street. I take the dogs in there because we're on the non-populated side. There's no blazed trails. There's no maintained trails by the rangers. the part of the national park, it's the Cuyahoga Valley National Park, that you like pay for and you go to is all, you know, like 10 miles away on the other side of the park. Like if we wanted to go to the park proper and go on trails, we'd have to get in the car and drive. But if we walk down the end of our street, we can go in there and it's just wild. And so the only trails are game trails. And it's just basically you can follow where the deer go to go up and down these ridge lines to get water and eat bark and stuff like that. But all along those ridge lines, you can find coyote poop, and you can always see the rabbit fur in the pieces of coyote poop. You can see they eat pieces, they get pieces of the rabbit fur, and you just see these coyote poops with this perfectly nice little gray, fuzzy rabbit fur sticking out of it. They need to start eating some goddamn skunks is what they need to do.
That's okay.
But yeah, man, in the summertime, like if the wife is sick, I'll sleep in the guest room, and the guest room is on the end of the house that's closer, that faces the woods. I could just hear the coyotes yipping, barking, yapping all night long, man. They never shut up. And we have a neighbor that has chickens and a rooster, and the coyotes are always prowling around their place. I mean, they've got them, you know, protected. They've got them fenced in, but they've got a big old brindle boxer. He's a handsome son of a bitch, but that thing is chasing off the coyotes like every day. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 1 burn for the fight. So when you gain it, so we need an item that gives us regeneration. This won't count for it. What's up, Kesh dear? Oh, don't I already have Heat Lover? Oh no, Heat Lover's too good. That's right. Heat Lover's the one where you get regen on your burn. That's right. Yeah, we don't have anything. We have to get something that gains it.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
What's the haps, Simon? Upgrading the core doesn't really do much for us. We've already have scaling with conflagration, so we don't need to put anything to the right of the core. All upgrading it would do is give us maybe like 2 or 3 burn. I think we take the CPU throttling to get slow and procs on the drill. Drill, baby, drill.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley. Because you're my favorite.
Spa? I kind of like the build. I don't really want to... I'm not really trying to swap out any items. You could talk me into changing out thrusters for something better, but that's about it.
Now this is health.
So if I gain
Literally.
regen here, do I permanently gain 1 burn on something? Is that how that works? No? I have to gain it in combat. We're at 26, 9, 8, and 19. Nope. Kesh is correct. We got Hattie, though.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Ah, what's up, Eddie? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, this is upgrade an item, isn't it?
Easy, no grabbing. I'll
Nice.
in the hole.
Well, that's never going in. You can talk me into that. That's never going in. I guess probably drill. Or coolant. We could get this up to 12% on the cooldown reduction. I guess we'll just do drill. Since we have crit on it, adding damage to it is like adding double damage, right? If it didn't have crit, adding damage wouldn't be that important, but... Zenfuro. He's furiously zen. I get it.
See these tusks, right?
I've been there, bud. Duped matchbook. One's deadly and one's fiery. Day 9, he's got 2 enchantments on it already. Interesting. I guess I have 2. Well, I only have 1 enchantment.
I could see you going places.
And I didn't get that. Oh, no, I do have 2. I do have 2. I have the heavy core for my level 10. Was he up against it? No, he just got lucky that he got a second. Oh, the starting item. One of these was his starting item. Yeah, either the deadly or the fiery was starting. Can you imagine getting starting with a fiery matchbox? It's such a gamble to start with the enchanted small items. I can't tell. Like 50% of the time, I just brick out. I get like the merchant card, you know. I get 3 ill-advised options. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I would guess the same thing, Slickson.
Make deals, not war.
Oh, I don't feel like that. I feel like it's pretty solid. Like, it doesn't matter what gold skill I get. I feel like it's, with Dooley anyway, it's pretty easy to build around it. You'll find a poison item. Sometimes it takes a day or 2, but you'll get there. Vanessa's item pool is a little deeper now these days, though. It's a little harder to find stuff. Those extra 10 items make a difference. I mean, we've got a lot of money. I guess we can take the nitro.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm not sure if we're going to get it in there. Man, the cool LEDs are diamond now.
Guided me to what you needed.
Kind of want to put them in. We're just collecting all these good items. We just don't have a spot for them. What's the cooldown on that? Man, that's almost a full second. That's almost a full second. Like, there's too much fire in the meta for me to take out Coolant. And I guess we'll chill for now. I don't know if we can beat Volcus Enforcer. I have not. I don't think burn builds are the way to beat him. Just for ego, I want to fight him and beat him. We used to beat him all the time, and then we had the update, and all I do is lose.
Clean.
Come on, one time.
Professional.
He has like a one hit. Yeah, here. It's going to hit me for a bunch here. It's going to hit me for 1,000. God, he critted too. Oh, 78%. Okay, you got me. That's what happens every time. I feel like I'm ahead, and that ice pick just builds and builds and builds and builds and builds, and then thunk. 78%, bro. It's this reaching the summit that I'm losing to every time. I gotta stop fighting that guy. What's up, glaring prevalence? Oh, never mind. Get out of here. Thank you, Slickson. Got deked on that one. Let's get this defense grid upgraded. I don't think we need more burn. I think we'll take more defense. Burning shield is similar to defense grid. It always comes in handy. This is nice though. We get a good chunk of shields at start, and then when we start losing, we get a good chunk of shields. This does need to be upgraded though. I'd like to get this to like the 35.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Boy, you don't see very many antimatter chambers. Don't see many of those. Man, this Pierre conditioner is pretty good. Not too shabby. If we weren't red deck wins right now, I would go for that.
That's okay.
If we needed any control. I think we're just trying to zerg people down though with this build, honestly. Oh, hey. Real quick. All right, sorry, I had to check wanted to check the score on the Dodgers game. Make sure it was over and it ended the way that I thought it was going to end when I started stream. Icy Silencer's really good. Enchanted Seaweed's really good, but how much shield is he going to make? Enough? Looks like we're probably pretty good. Uh-oh, go. Okay. He was trying to mount a comeback there at the end. This Obsidian Seaweed was starting to ramp. When he hit us for 664, that about killed us. We're lucky that this doesn't have that much crit on it. Boy, it does have it. We're lucky he didn't crit more. Oof. Oof.
Hugelings use these things. That's fine, don't care.
Just window shopping, kid. What, we would double the heal on Aiden, but we could just put heal on this, right? It would be what, 80 heal times 3? It'd be 240 heal. Is that what that would be? Yeah. That's what my buddy Kaka always does in our group chat. He always says, I don't care, and then he talks about whatever it is he doesn't care about for the next half hour. It's really funny. He tries and act like he's so cool. He's too cool for school, man. He doesn't care about whatever subject we're talking about. And then he goes on and on for the next 20 minutes. And we all laugh at him. Fucking Kaka. We got to get rid of a medium item. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, I mean, we could do it. No core. Like, we Oh wait, do I have a rightmost? Yeah, it's only 3. I mean, we could do something like this. Wait, that went up. We need it like that. And put that there. I mean, we could do this and take the core out, but are we better with this being that much faster? We get a lot more self-burn that way. That seems dangerous. That seems dangerous. That seems dangerous. I mean, we don't have to run plasma grenade now that this is heavy. We could just make sure our coolant is strong. Yeah, we just take a skill here.
I too was once young and impatient.
Ooh,
I understand.
toxic flame? Shit.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinx
Now we're
heroes
poisoned,
thank
bro?
you.
All right. I mean, we are only at 50% and we have money. I guess we can try and get some blue balls. Need some orange balls, though. I guess the red balls work, too. Oh, this is potentially our last fight. Yeah, we don't want to change it too much. We'll take the shield here. Yeah, we're probably dead here, though. When it comes to day 11 matchups, like, I don't know how I beat Pig here. He's just gonna have some kind of crazy fixer-upper build. Yeah, Toxic Flame is disgusting. Oh, it's Square Pig. Oh, we're dead. That Atlatl is still just something. Hot damn. Actually, that yo-yo wasn't fucking around either, guys. That's a real yo-yo. Even Dog did 1,000 damage. Yeah, we weren't beating Pig there. I'm not beating Pig there.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Probably take the freeze here, for sure. It's one of the things we're missing. We just need to have a Dooley or Vanessa matchup, and I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. I'm not going for him again. And dude, we get one shot by this guy. That's the thing. The property baron one-shots us.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me!
I guess we will level before this fight. It'll be worth it for the experience. Or for the health, I mean. We got Dooley? Or no, we got Up Against It, Wild Pony, 123 Vanessa. Coin flip, I would guess here. If it's some kind, well, if they've got shipwreck, we might be wrecked. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Oh, that freeze was opportune to say the least. He didn't even do any damage to us between all of our slow and our initial freeze. Yeah, like I said, man, it's just matchups when you get late like this. If you can dodge a late pig, you're probably good.
Wyatt, I am rolling.
That's how I like to start the day. That's how I like to start a stream. What's going on over here, Coolant? Yeah, it was really good, Slexon. It felt great. What's going on with this Coolant here? Can I get this off the screen? Thank you. Wait, let me, what was my, no, my daily? Where do you find your dailies? I want to see what. Apply 300 poison. Poison sucks right now. I'm not trying to play poison. I'm going to re-roll that. Oh, upgrade 4 items? Word. All right, we're back to pig.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Yesterday, I made the error of picking the enchanted item. I just did it for fun. I did it for chat. Not doing that again. All right, we're going with crit. 24% crit's pretty good early. Man, weapons are not really what I'm looking
You
for.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
Yeah,
action.
income's a thing, but man, it's just not very much fun. If I'd gotten a burn skill there and then found a matchbox, I would be having a lot more fun than if I took income. It's just personal preference. I get it. It's probably game theory optimal to take the income with pig. But I was hoping to get a burn skill and then like grab this lighter, or get a burn skill and grab a matchbox. I don't play very much pig myself, to be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we had like, if we had a Pio solver for this game, I wouldn't be surprised if you plugged it in and they said income was the most GTO option. Income and cash. Oh, hey, we got the lighter. Doesn't do us much good here, though. Damn. No toy, no friend, no food.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
I need this too, though. I want the ATM too. Man, I wish I got that burn skill. What'd I take? Crit? Oh, that's still fine though. 24% crit. That's basically like having 8 burn on this instead of 4. Yeah, well, in the 80s, lighters were a toy. Not nowadays, man. People got soft. Back when I was a kid, Well, there weren't a lot of lighters going. When I was a kid, they were matchboxes. We played with matches when we were kids. We didn't play with lighters. None of my parents smoked, though, so we didn't have lighters around the house. My mom smoked weed, so she'd keep a box of matches in her underwear drawer with her weed, but that was about it. Man, can I borrow $1 from somebody?
Buy the whole store.
I want to borrow $1. We need an item. We needed the free item here. Can we get an item out of here? We can't. Medium items are all going to cost 4. Plus, we don't have room for a medium item. Med kit. Blah. We're going to have a rough day 1 here. Oh, neutral item. I don't know if this does enough burn. All right, we need to find, what is it, cold room or something? What's it called? Is this K22? Is this what this guy's saying? K22? KII2?
My dreams are too big.
I don't think this is enough burn to get it to cascade in any meaningful way. Man, he's got a lot of defense there. He doesn't have any scaling, though? But we can never get through his shields? Oh, we can get through his shields. This one's going to be all about timing. This one's going to be close. But I think just the 10 more health that I have right now, even that 1 regen, it might be enough. Yeah, we're up by 50. Okay. Cool. All right, let's find some marbles. Let's find a burn skill. Yeah, it was that 24% crit that won us that fight. The only reason we got to cascade a little bit is we had like 2 or 3 crits in there. Yeah. We're duping this. I'm going to keep this hammer, and we're duping this matchbox. And we're getting a burn skill right here, right now. Okay, I better Mr. Miyagi this. Alright, we'll get a burn skill now.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
All heal skills, and we don't have a single heal? Okay. We just re-roll into the Mr. Miyagi burn skill. Straight from Okinawa. Fuck yeah.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Dude, your glazing of Argenta is kind of pathetic, man. At some point, you're just going to have to man up and move on, man. Pining over one woman that's not interested in you for this long, it's kind of sad, man. You got to get on your feet and get out there and move on. It's not healthy, bud. What are you talking about? It worked. I got Final Flame. I Mr. Miyagi'd right into Final Flame. Also, you guys know about Lost and Found, right? Because I have the upgrade hammer now. You know, I can just click this Lost and Found and they give me a matchbook, right? Oh, hello. Hello, Hot Stones. Hello, Hot Burn Start. I mean, we're short 2 items. I still think we can beat Rogue Scrapper. I still think we can beat Rogue Scrapper. Yo, Mud. Good to see you. The Hot Stones? I'm sorry, bud. Yes, I believe it is. Ooh, Rust? Nice. This will give us like instant on combat procs for like haste on slow, freeze on slow. That's great. Not to mention just slowing an item for 3 seconds. Pay to win? Only for a month. Only for a month. It's a temporary pay to improve situation. All of 3 of these options are good here. Ooh.
A tasty bit of trash.
We must be on the streamer client today. Yeah, I mean there is some give and take there. It does make it difficult, more difficult to like streamline your builds, you know? There's 100 items, you add 10, that's a 10% dilution. You know, over the course of an entire game, that's going to be a lot of picks that are going to have items that aren't in your build. Ooh, more crit. Alright, we'll take an item here. Ooh, that works for us too. We do need to get some more items on board though here. Yeah, the pig items are pretty good, and the Vanessa items are just okay. The Vanessa has one really good item. There's some hasting diving stones or something like that. Those are the only item I saw that's like really good. Everything else just seems fine. They're playable. Pig, on the other hand, I like all his new burn items. I just really do. And then he has a freeze item, a cold room that goes really well with the steam ladle. Diving weights. Yeah, those diving weights are really good. All right, JJ, I need some items.
Crazy place, right?
I mean, technically, we don't have an apparel, though. Never mind. I was going to say, this is actually good with all the small items that we have. But we don't have an apparel item, so not worth. We're looking for, what is it, cold room? What's it called? What's it called? Yeah, cold room. That's what we're looking for.
Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
6K regen. Jesus, bro.
So,
That works.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
We're going to go into another fight short an item. That is wild. That is wild. I'm not using this yet. We're duping this goddamn matchbox come hell or high water. I still think we're strong enough to win here. I don't want that to take my crit, though. Do we have any adjacency things that we need to worry about? No. We just need to beat Dooley here. This guy is undefeated, and I would bet you $1 million he's burned.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's got the burn skill. Whoa, brother! Brother! Brother. Am I fighting Ed? Is this you, Ed? I see the burn skill. I'm like, oh, he's got a build. Dude, not one burn item on his board. That is I'm sorry. I feel like this guy just, this is one of the free-to-play players, and he just unlocked Dooley. Because how does this happen? How does that happen, man? Wow. All right, can we fill our board here? Like, I know we're winning, but we should have a bigger board. How do you not get a burn item with Dooley through 2 days? How? No, I didn't. I'll check it out, Mud.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, I'll get the rewards card just for economy. I don't know if it really is going to be
Buyer's
a thing in
remorse
our
never.
build, but...
Be remorseless.
Alright, do I want to dupe these hot stones? No, it's a slow... Well, 6 seconds is kind of slow. I'm waiting. I want to dupe Matchbox. We'll just level this.
You're a smart one. For
I want the
your
regen to go up, right? Still short an item. I'm gonna take cinders here. Put it on the matchbook. Matchbox. I don't know why I keep calling it matchbook. Still short an item somehow, some way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Faster than lightning!
That's what you said last time. I did get rigged last time, though. She said that. Boy, this ATM is really crappy. We need to do something about this. I mean, it's good as a trigger for this, for charging it, because it's only a, well, it's a 4-second item now. I keep thinking, I still remember it as a 3-second item.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Yeah, I'm going to take a skill here. What are the upgrades? I mean, we're holding off on this because I'm going to duplicate it. Yeah, we're going to get a burn skill.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Or defense grid.
There
Or
are
defense
greater
grid.
trainers
Let's
than me.
go.
I'm just getting you ready
Let's
for that.
go. Heal items will fill up our board. I want to go to the mountain pass because you get so much out of it, but
Hey, good to see
I can
ya.
fill our board here, which we haven't. I mean, I'm neglecting to do, and we really need to for Matchbox to be a thing, right?
Every day.
We still need one more item. Jesus, bro. Honestly, we need more than that because this item stinks.
The more you get
This is
hurt,
way
the more
better.
you can hang out.
We don't really have the shield to charge this, just this crappy little shield, but that's just so much better than, what was it, 6 shield? This is way better. We're still short an item. Ay, Dios míos. Can I fill my board? Right here.
Discounts for peace.
Perfect.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Perfect.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You know, Mud, I think it depends on, it's subjective. I don't know. Like, I think If you want to win more, if winning's really important, I would probably pick Dooley. There's a lot to learn with Dooley because Dooley has a lot more builds than the other characters because they have different cores, right? Yeah, Slickson's got a point too. Like after tomorrow's update, who knows where things are going to shift. But I don't think it's going to be that dramatic of a shift because the game's the most balanced it's been right now, and that seems to be kind of a universal consensus from streamers and players alike. I certainly think it's the most balanced. It's not perfectly balanced, but I don't think any live service game will ever be perfectly balanced. It's not realistic. If it was me, I would unlock Dooley because there's just more builds. The weapon builds are still viable with like pulse rifle and force field. Those are, you know, usually 7-8 wins. If you get lucky, then you get 10. Dually ignition core is the strongest in the game right now. I'm sorry, it just is. If there's any imbalance, it's in that fire is really good. And right now, poison's just not that great. I would pick Dooley, but that's just me. I like Pig, though. I like Pig, but, you know, Pig has this burn build we're doing now. Pig has, obviously, the property builds, which are a lot more... They take a lot more work to do. These property builds are probably the best at late game. Like, after day 10, Pig property builds are by far and away the strongest in the game. But they're harder to get, right? You have to get luckier and you have to put in more work to get there. You know, moving these cards around and getting all the items that buff value. And it's a lot of moving pieces, and you can't forget, you know, adjacency stuff and moving it in and out of your stash. Like, Pig's a lot more complicated to get the strongest build. But to me, that makes sense. Like, the most overpowered builds late in the game should be the most difficult to achieve, you know, RNG wise and like mentally. So that's why I just feel like balance is really good right now. Yeah, no, no, Slickson's right. No, it doesn't have to be just fixer upper. That tends to be what, you know, the lemmings are doing because that's what they see and that's what they're familiar with. But like Pig's Gym is a good property that you can build around and get 10 wins. Subscraper, like there's multiple property builds that you can do stuff with. Vanessa is probably the most narrow, but you know that, you know, it's either weapons or aquatic, and the aquatic just isn't good without shipwreck right now. But with shipwreck, it's nigh unbeatable. Like, it's really good. There's so much shield and healing and poison with the shipwreck builds that it's pretty dope. We can lose this. We can lose this. He doesn't have ammo, though. He doesn't have ammo. Alright, we're going to need to do some serious healing here. Come on, heal. We did take out a property, so our bird isn't doing quite the work it normally would. That was the one nice thing about that. Admiral Nip Dips! It's funny, you always say that, Admiral Nip Nip. I have a hard time getting the square pig build going. I have a hard time. It's just I'm always too slow with it, and I always get bashed in the face before I do anything. I have the hardest time with square pig. I think I don't know what's the problem with the fixer upper. Like I know you know how to do it, right? I have a hard time getting the square pig going. That's so funny. This is my favorite pig build. But then again, like, you just kind of have to go with what they offer you. I just got Matchbox really early. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't been doing the property builds as often since the latest update. All right, we're on day 3. We need to dupe this matchbox. What's going on here? We're day 4 now? Guys, can I get a matchbox, please? What's going on here? Why are you fucking with me?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, it is important to win early because it's very hard to win after day 10. It's just it's hard to beat pig builds after day 10 is just all there is to it. Like, you want to get your 10 wins in like 11 days if you can. Yeah, I don't know, Slickson. I don't know.
Shall I grab it for you?
You know, it's not that big of an advantage unless they're very specific items, you know? There's not very many. Like, duping lighter here or marbles. Like, duping any of my items wouldn't be overpowered at all. The only item that duplication on my board is strong is matchbox, you know? Oh, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. But you know what else, though? Like, when you miss matchbox at all the vendors and stuff, when you just go to the Lost and Found, you just click this button and there's a matchbox in the Lost and Found. Isn't it weird how that doesn't work? It worked once. Hexa. Yeah, we don't have any freeze right now, though. Yeah, I mean, it can, but right now it's not doing anything. We need that cold room right for instead of this bushel.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
I don't know, but I would like your solar farm. We could take out bandages and bushel and just go to work.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
No. Give me your solar farm. Oh. Streamer client confirmed. Bandages are... Oh, I shouldn't have said it out loud. Oh, no. They shut it down to nerf me. Oh, man. Sometimes, see, you can't speak the truth out loud if it's supposed to be subterfuge. Then the devs pop into your stream and shut you down. I shouldn't have said that shit out loud. Yep. I snitched on myself. Yep. I fucked up. Now we're done. No more good RNG. It's over.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Yep. He flipped the switch. All right, come on. All right. This might be a thing.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he?
Yeah, yeah.
Try oiling. Or new.
I guess we're gonna have to spend the reroll. It's painful. Yeah, I guess we just move Bird over here. Bird's 5 seconds? Well, we need... I guess I could move... So I guess we can do this. We can move Lighter over here, and then we can put Bird on marbles. Yeah, it's 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. It's the only thing that didn't get bonked. I don't like this though. Then the marbles just don't. I guess Matchbox will be doing all the heavy lifting for charging marbles.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Quicksilver, let me get a Matchbox, man. Like, what are we doing here? It's a shame I had to sell the reward card. But we needed the money at the time. Well, we broke.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Alright, let's see how this works with the solar farm. This gives us some regen.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
I'm gonna save our items because I think if we find yeah, I'm waiting for a Matchbox to duplicate it. Man, this solar farm's better with Pig than it is with Dooley. This solar farm works way better. Interesting. This went off more times. All right. We have to leave this here because of the crit on right eye, but I guess we just move solar farm back over and put this back on our marbles. I believe so. I believe they still do bronze items. We're on day 4 though. Well, I guess we'll be 5 now. I guess we could look for the cold room in here. I don't even know if we want cold room now. I'm gonna take the free chocolate bars. I can't think of any medium items that I would want. Alright, maybe I should just level up the Matchbox here because the next one we're going to get is bronze. You know, I couldn't find it yesterday. It's weird. I thought it was here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it was archived, but maybe this has changed.
I paid for the express ship to get
Yeah, like 55%, 60%. Like we're good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
850. This is maybe. I don't know. Not really sure. We'll see if we get cold room. If we don't get cold room, then maybe we dupe Matchbox and take this out for it. All of these are hard. Both of these guys are hard. Funny thing is, I think the Flame Juggler is actually harder. That's the funny part about it. Because he hits you with all that instant burn right off the rip. At least you get to wait for this guy to hit you. But I feel like my regen just should be good enough here. I think the solar farm is going to be really good for us. I don't think we go into cold room. I think we're going to stick with the solar farm. My next upgrade is going to go on that. I'm going to hold strong on this Matchbox though, because the second that I pop this, we're going to get the Matchbox, and then it'll give it to us.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. A shrewd
This is golden?
handsome.
Boy, now this is a score for, if you're doing the pig build, this is a score. Double value on the fixer-upper. That's like getting the shield enchantment for it. But you can scale it better. Cause like you have rewards card with golden fixer-upper. You could have a really, really big... What's up, Bresto? You could get this fixer-upper going, dude. All right, we'll get this back. We had to get rid of it once already, but we needed the money, so. It was worth a shot. All right, Henry.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Eels, huh? Eels and our stalker weak point detector. He was fighting. He was putting up a fight, but he couldn't hang with the regen, man. We need to get Solar Farm up to gold. It lags a little bit at silver. That being said, hey, let's get some money. All right, perfect.
Now that's quality.
2 seconds of haste and 9 regen. That's legit. All right, we want to upgrade defense grid here or final flame. Oh shit, I'm fine with right eye too, honestly. 3 burn or 1 burn. We will take the 3 burn on match. Smashbox. Smashbox 20. Are we using friends? We get poison on friends here, but I guess we just double down on Loan Shark and just stacking up money, I guess. 8 gold and the 8. Give me the ATM, dog. Take 8 gold and some income, please. And I don't owe you shit. Whoops, punching microphones here. My bad. Power broker. Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Well, we are weaponless, pig. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, kinda. I need to dupe this matchbox. Like, come on. I think we already get enough regen from the solar farm. We have a winning formula right now. I don't think I want to mess with it. But you know, we'll buy it to have it. When we start falling off or we find another item that goes with it, maybe we can put it in then. Right now, we're chilling. We're chilling. We don't have any freeze yet. We've got slow on start. We are not rich. We can sell this though. We can sell that. This looks like it was tailor-made for us. Minimalist. If you have no weapons, your items cooldowns reduced by 10%, which is a lot when you have a 9-second item. What is this, like 8.2 now? 8.1. Nice. Okay, we could race to 10 for our enchantment. I would like a self-actuating solar farm, right? But we could also go to Curio and find like a salamander. There's not a lot of Curio for us though. We could get some more slow on the marbles if we needed to. I think we'll just get the... I think we'll just take the experience. Whoa.
You do see these
J27 490 4446. 274 904. Oh, he's short 1 digit for a phone number, huh? Unless the J is the corresponding number. What was he trying to do? Ammo build? What did he have to sell out for that? Like, how do you have open slots on day 6? He must have had to sell out to get something. If that had had 1 more digit and that was a phone number, we would have called it. We would have called it. 100%. Bro, where's my matchbox? We could dupe Bird here. Oh, no, we can't. This only upgrades bronze. Yeah, we're running out of time on that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I mean, we're not losing. This will quickly be better than the succulents, won't it? Nah, we're not rich, though. I mean, we're not really losing out on anything by holding on to upgrade hammer. If we upgrade this, it only gives us 1 more burn. Same here, same here, same here. Well, these aren't. I mean, this guy and this guy, these are bronze. We would never upgrade that. We're not doing property. There's no reason to upgrade the rewards card. All right, Chuck. yeah, man, that solar farm feels good. I'd like to do something with this lighter. Lighter doesn't feel awesome. We lost to this skill earlier today. Or just that skill. We have another upgrade hammer. Well, we have an extra one, so we might as well just throw it on the succulents, right? We're trying to go 10 and 0, right? Let's just take these starting shields from MT Win.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, my problem with that, Mud, is that our build around item is matchbox, and when you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. So that's 2 fast non-weapon items that we would be taking out, and we'd be replacing it with one item that, while a non-weapon item is almost twice as slow. I mean, it's 10 seconds even when they charge it. Like, we haven't really needed the regen yet. Yeah, until or unless we start losing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, lighter's not doing much other than just being a fast item, you know? Yeah, I get it, but once again, like, we haven't needed the scaling. Like, we're 7 and 0. Let's just keep playing and see what happens.
A chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Maybe we end up in there.
Build.
All right, we're gonna upgrade the matchbox now, because now that one matters, because it's, we're gonna 10x the inch whatever we put on it. Like, if we get obsidian here, like, it's busted. Maybe. I'm not sure, Slickson. Maybe.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
What did we get? Oh, yeah, we're focusing too much on one item here. Yeah. I shouldn't focus on this. I mean, now, like, we're not given a choice. Like, now we got shiny on this. Like, Raynad says to focus on this item. That is great, man. That is really good for us. I always forget about shiny. That's like, because it gives you more chances to crit, I think shiny's better than burning here, right? Now, if we get Dragonheart here, you might be able to talk me into putting Dragonheart in for these 2 heals. I mean, this is just dumb, just rat-a-tat-tat, man. We got the Tommy gun going off over here, guys. Jeez. Don't give me the Dragonheart, please. Don't give me the Dragonheart. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. It's too slow. It's too good. I want the healing. Shit. I didn't want to have to make this decision. Sorry, don't. It's okay, Jim. It's okay. Dog thinks I'm upset. No, I already know how broken this is. Alright. Sorry, June. I'm sorry. She thinks I'm upset. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Here. I have to reassure her. Come here, sweetie. Come here, skunk dog. I'm sorry, skunk dog. Oh, she laid back down. You're not a skunk dog. You're a good dog. You're a sweetie. Poor June. Poor skunk dog. She thought I was upset. I'm not upset, honey. I promise you. I promise you. All right, back to this. Is this for real? What the hell is going on here with this shit? I mean, is this even good? Charging at 2 seconds. This is gonna. Do you know how fast Matchbox is gonna charge this, guys? Oh, it's so funny. Our two dogs are just the complete opposite from each other. If the wife and I are arguing, the young dog Eloise will come and she will like sidle up to one of us and be like, "Oh, guys, stop!" Oh, and then she'll do like this beta wheedling thing. She's actually doing it to me right now. She's literally doing it right now. June, the older girl, skunk dog, she goes upstairs. If we start fighting, she gets she's gone. She's out of here. She doesn't put up with it. But yeah, this is gonna be disgusting. This alone is gonna charge this. This is all right.
People of Jabalia could learn much
All
from this
right.
place. I know I have.
Man, I don't have anything. None of this. We have a property, so I guess we can use this.
This is what I
But
wish I could
whatever.
teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
I literally didn't want the dragon heart because it's too good. No, I'm lying. I wanted it. Yeah, like more burn does nothing for us now. I think we just go for more health at all costs. Boomer Tony. Nice. Nice. Now, double the burn of an item for the fight. Like if this doubles Matchbox early, it's not even fair. All right, let's see how long it takes to go off though. Let's see how quick we can chomp down that 10 seconds. But it between, like it should be fast. What? Bro. Look at all those. Dude, look at the fucking ladle. 224. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Also, I love this guy's build. I can't believe we didn't lose to. He just got all the grenades and he's running port to and Crow's Nest. I'm surprised I didn't lose to it. Nah, man, we're just too strong. See how fast this is. Oh, do you see how fast this is going off? Oh my god. It's a 10-second item. How many times did it go out? This thing went off 8 times. It went off more times than the solar farm. Because I guess solar farm doesn't haste itself? Yeah, haste your other items. Holy shit. Holy. I told them not to give me the dragon heart and they still did. I don't know, man. It's not my fault. I'm sure our next run with Vanessa will be absolutely pathetic, so we'll probably get one of like those 2-win runs. I get it. I'll deserve it. And I won't be upset by it.
her listening to your needs. That's good.
I think we could beat Lich right now. Let's find a Lich. I think we beat Lich. Oh, it doubled Matchbox. Okay. So we can fine tune this.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, we got it early. You know what we need? So, like, we don't want Lighter and Ladle getting hit by the Dragonheart. But we need Burn to charge it? Alright, I guess we don't have a choice. Alright, I guess we can't do that. I was thinking about, like, putting Bird in so we could, because we don't want to double a 1, you know? And then maybe take this out for this. But then we're not charging this fast enough. So, yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. She gone. It's all gone.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
The regen goes up to 12 on this if we and it goes up to 3 seconds, but I think we have full uptime on our haste at this point.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Yeah, I think we just want some freeze. That's perfect. We've got a large item. Let's take advantage of that. Let's get a freeze. We only need 2 wins. What would we need money for? I don't think money matters on day 9 for us.
Master merchant or something.
What's this? I've never seen this item. Is this one of the new pig items? I've never seen it. When you freeze, your shield items get 5 shield for the fight. Okay. I feel like you could get that to work. I would like to try that with like a cryo sleeve. Parallel portal. You're short a few L's there, but okay, bud.
Noticed I'm huge?
You should
Maybe
know,
NL, but
I'm a
still.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
What do we got here? An aquatic item with run. Oh, he's got some obelisk or some obsidian over here. Like he's gonna do some damage with this seaweed.
Like my crew
But,
says at the bar, another round.
We burned too fast. Hitting for 416. We hit 1200 burn with Matchbox. Woo. Wow, this thing got doubled a few times. Doing 110 with lighters a lot. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That would be the freeze turtle shell. Hell yeah. If we can get this win here, this will only be my 4th. I've only had 4 perfect 10-0 runs. I've only had 3. I've only had 3 or 4. I think I've only had 3. This is only the 2nd time I've ever seen the Mimic. This is like one of the rarest creatures for some reason. I think he has like 10 shiny fangs or something like that. It's something hilarious. Yeah, I've only seen this one time. I remember I sent the picture to JT. I'm like, have you ever seen this? He's like, nah, dog. But yeah, I think it's 10 shiny fangs. Oh no, he's got burning, obsidian, shiny. Is this heavy? Oh, it's just all the enchanted fangs. He's got all the enchantments. we got the icy fang. Oh, was there no poison? Yeah, that's weird. Wonder why there's no poison. Multiple ices though. Too bad this is a weapon. Doesn't go well with our. We can't really use it, but I would like an icy, like marbles or something. Sure, if I get it, I'd take out marble. Oh, take out marbles for it? Nah. I want the slow. That's a long slow, 3 seconds, and it goes off. I don't know what, like 8, 10 times or something like that. I gotta understand with the multicast on this, it's making marbles go off a lot more. Oh man, fire claw. Okay, that's overkill. It's funny. That works with what we're doing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if poison got some kind of a little buff in the next patch. I wouldn't be surprised if they figured out some way to make poison more viable.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip. I've taught you all I can.
Don't jinx me, Mud. Don't jinx me. I mean, dude. Oh, man. This is too much fun. Why can't every run be like this? Sweet. I'll take some healing. Alright. I'm sorry. Like it might be greedy, but I mean, let's just see what it does. I just need to know. Heal 75. What about solar farm? What about solar farm? Heal 70. All right. Well, there you go. Plus, this looks cooler on the for the ghost that someone has to fight, and they're like, "What? A restorative dragon heart? It's bad enough this son of a bitch has got a dragon heart, and it's enchanted too. What the fuck?" I hope, like, I wish that you could track your ghosts, because I would love to see someone streaming go up against like a ghost like this. I would love to hear Crip cry about having to go up against this. That would make my day, man. We have one silver item. No, I'm upgrading Matchbox.
Now that's quality.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Obviously, it depends on the build, but there's very few builds I'm losing to. I can even punch. I got really lucky on not getting Pig here, too. But even Pig, I'm so fast. I might be able to punch through some of those shields, but this guy's strong. He pretty much only lost, it looks like day 2. This guy's strong.
Other Jabarians.
The mad hyena. The mad lad. Alright, we're gonna need marbles to do some work here. Oh, he can't even do any damage to me. Jesus, bro. We put 2,000 burn on him, dog. That 224 times 2 seems to show up a lot.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Shit.
Quiet, I am rolling.
Yeah, like I said, I only have a couple of diamond wins. I think that's only like my third or fourth one. We've been playing for a minute now. Like, we've got a lot of runs under our belt. Yep, that was my fourth one. I guess I'm a dually bro. I don't know what to say. I'm a dually bro. That's interesting. I get 10 wins just as often with pig as dually. Maybe I've got some confirmation bias. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, some of this stuff has... Like, these are all time, right? I haven't got this many 10 wins since it started. This is, yeah. The ghost stuff. 58 runs ended by ghost. I still think he is kind of busted, man. Like, if I'm just trying to climb, I just play dually. This seems... that seems a little off. But, okay. Like, my games played with dually isn't that much more. I'm not sure why the ghost victories are so much higher. Yeah, 445 to 95 to 69. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. That seems off. That seems off. I'm not that dually centric. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I do play more dually than anything. Well, that was a great pig run. All right, let's wait a minute. We got 30 chests. Let's open our worthless non-dopamine hitting chests here. Much as I love this game, that's the one thing I wish that they would improve upon. If we're going to be given money for battle passes and subscriptions, can I get better loot? Like, I'm just getting repeats of all the same stuff I already got. Like, it's not satisfying at all. That would be the one note that I give them. Like, give me some chase items, guys. Give me something I, like, confront on people with. I'm not really worried about animations. I just want something to spend all of these gems on. I don't have anything to spend those gems on. Give me a proper store, you know? Give me something to buy so I can front on JT.
Bright and brimming with gold.
So Eddie, Raynad actually addressed that in one of his patch breakdown videos. In one of the it was a couple patches ago, they actually added more animations and they slowed the game down. Like you said, they're being disrespectful of your time. But he said they were doing that because that was part of the reason they were having the packet loss, the memory leaks, some of those connection issues. They needed time for the servers to catch up. He's saying it's not really their fault. They had tried to go faster in the past, but the Microsoft servers they use, they're not really happy with them, and that they added these extra animations to give the servers time to catch up on their calculations or whatever they do. Yeah, but I already have all the past stuff, Slickson, so what am I going to spend my gems on? That's my problem. Yeah, I don't know. He specifically said that they weren't happy. They weren't happy with the Microsoft servers, and they intentionally slowed the game down and added animations just to give the servers time. So I don't think it's a matter of disrespecting your time or like showing off or anything. I think it's a functional thing. At least that's what they say the reason is.
But can we get moving?
Don't rush me. Why are you rushing me? We might just do a weapons build and just give everything some crit. Let's do that. We can do a nice small weapons build. We'll get a double barrel here though and just...
All about moderation.
Oh. Wish we'd gotten offered some damage in the our gold skill.
Take your time.
Yeah, I am going to take my time. I am. God, you got some fat fingers, lady. I guess she's kind of some kind of centaur, cat centaur thing, but...
You should come with me on my deliveries sometime. See the city.
Oh, man. I guess I could re-roll. I guess we could go for Cutlass and try and get some damage on it. It's just without the starting skill damage, Cutlass is kind of rough. Yeah, and we could go for the flaming one too. We can try it.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's so weird. All right, we'll take the star chart.
And I'll trot it to your door.
In the long run, star chart's going to be good for us. It'll get us our extra experience because we're not going to like have the friends to do shit. But man, only 20 damage. I guess we do have crit. I don't even know if we beat... I mean, I guess we beat Viper, but... They just don't do much damage. I'm so greedy for the Toxic Fang, though. I think we have... No, we don't have to crit, do we? We might have to crit to win this. Okay, guys, 22% crit, and we've had like 6. Bro, that was, we went 0 for 8 with a 22% crit.
See that plank?
I call bullshit. Come on, dude. We're lucky we won that. Ugh, God, we have no money, dude. Bro, I'm so over Cleveland Browns football, man. Dude, today's opening day. I wish that Jimmy Haslam would just go away and we could start all over. I don't really care about the Myles Garrett situation. Like, it doesn't matter. A defensive end, as important as it is, a defensive end isn't how you win Super Bowls. You cannot win a Super Bowl. You can't even have a winning football team without a good quarterback. We spent our #1 pick on a quarterback, and then we gave him away when he had a hurt shoulder, and now he's an all-pro, leading his team to above average wins over replacement. So fuck Jimmy Haslam and his crooked ass. Fuck him and his new stadium. Dude, fucking Myles Garrett's one of the fucking richest people in Cleveland. Fuck him. I don't give a shit. Like, dude, he's crying. He wants to leave. Come stay. I don't care. I don't care. He's gonna have a good life. He is 100 millionaire. Fuck that guy. Dude, fuck football anyway. Like, it's opening day today, dude. You want my thoughts on Bob Uecker dying? I got you. You got my thoughts on how I think the Yankees are going to miss the playoffs this year, and I think it's hilarious that Cookie Carrasco's in their starting rotation. I'll give you my thoughts on that. You know, my thoughts on how the Guardians made it to the ALCS, and we were just like 1 or 2 pieces away from the World Series. And our owner, who is the 6th richest owner in all of baseball, even though we are in the bottom 15% of payroll. We're in the top 15% of ownership richness and the bottom percent in spending money. We were in the ALCS. We were just like 1 or 2 guys away from going to the World Series. And in the offseason, instead of spending, $15 million a year on Santander and getting that one extra piece to put us over the edge, getting a right fielder, instead they dump salary. They get rid of Jimenez. They fucking dump salary left and right, and we're filling those spots with minor leaguers, and now we're right back to 2023. So, like, I'm more... Yeah. When I was younger, I used to watch football, but the Cleveland Browns and the Haslams have beat it out of me, man. I watched the Lions against the Vikings last year, and I watched the Lions versus the Commanders. Those are the only 2 games I actually watched beginning to end. Fuck Myles Garrett, dude. I want to leave. I want to win. Oh, here's a whole bunch of money. Never mind, I'll stay. Like, dude, fuck you. One guy on the defensive line, and I don't care if it's Aaron Donald. I don't care if it's Lawrence Taylor. Not one person on your defense is taking you to the Super Bowl. The only way you're going to the Super Bowl is with a top-notch quarterback. And if your organization isn't doing everything they can to put a winner under center, you're not trying to win. And you're not a serious football team. You start with quarterback and go down from there. Like, you fill your quarterback spot, then everything else after that. I mean, why were the Eagles and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl? They have 2 of the best quarterbacks in all of football. That's why.
This will inspire the crew.
The ownership has just let us down at every instance. And dude, that's not even bringing up the fact that after we got rid of our #1 draft pick quarterback, who was a good quarterback, who took us to the playoffs for the first time in God knows how long, And we won a playoff game, and we won a playoff game against our most hated rivals, the Steelers. It was like fucking it was like the entire city won the lotto when we beat the Steelers in the playoffs. Dude, we had a 28-0 lead going into halftime. That is the greatest any Browns fan has ever fucking felt. Dude hurts his shoulder the next year and they just dump him? Because he had a hurt shoulder? What the fuck is that? What kind of stupidity is that? And then they go out and they trade 3 number 1 picks, multiple players. They basically trade the farm for a fucking sex predator fucking scumbag that can't even play the position anymore. Like, if you're gonna hire a piece of fucking shit to run your football team, at least he can win some games. Dude, he's one of the worst quarterbacks we've ever fucking had. And he got paid more money than any quarterback in the history of the game. And he's literally one of the worst ones we ever had. It's the dumbest shit in the whole fucking world. I don't know how anyone could ever be a Browns fan. I don't know how I don't know how there's any left. I don't know how there's any left.
My fight isn't
The Cavs are the number 1 team in basketball right now. People in Cleveland are still talking about the Browns on fucking sports talk radio. It's fucking absurd. Also, this is like the worst start I've ever had with Vanessa. This is just terrible. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the Browns, dude. Football doesn't even exist in Northeast Ohio anymore. What little, small, casual fandom I have for football is going to go back to the Lions that I grew up watching. When I grew up, the Lions weren't really bad, but they weren't good either. It was always, they were always like 8-8. It's just embarrassing. Why would I want to be a Browns fan? Can you imagine telling another person, like, yeah, I'm a Browns fan. I'm going to the Browns backers bar. Dude, what is wrong with you? That's pathetic. That's sad. Much like this run. All right, we got to focus up. We got to focus up here. We got to figure some shit out. We got to get this run working.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, it's kind of pushing me in this poison direction, but I don't know if we can do that. Part of it is I just don't like football as much anymore. I don't want to sound like some fucking MAGA person, but dude, not being able to hit the quarterback, the ticky-tack penalties, the nonstop commercials, the pace of the game, just the general lack of violence. Like, it's just not the game I grew up on. I just don't like football as much anymore. I just don't.
Want to talk about it?
All right, we might have to pivot here.
I like the exercise.
I just don't have time for football. The only time I like football's on in the poker room during football season. That's the extent of what I see.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Oh, God, all over the place, man. I need a reroll here. We don't have it. We're definitely going to upgrade this beach ball, though.
Ooh, the keen of
2
the
seconds
blade,
is way better.
quick of the fight.
We are definitely all over the place. We're going to have to find some focus here.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oh, yeah, Vanessa gets the silver tier item. That's not really an item, man. That's like a loot. That's like a curio item. Psh, we don't beat Rogue Scrapper, no way. Well, maybe Pufferfish does. I don't know. This run feels kind of cursed. Might as well go for it. Might as well go for it. This is the Cleveland Browns of Vanessa runs. Alright. I mean, Pufferfish puts enough poison on him. I guess we might be able to win a couple of fights early.
Waste of gunpowder.
We just don't have money. Alright, maybe we can just get something free that's awesome. Well, there's lots of times where lighters are awesome, but this is not one of them. Well, we can get our level. We got lucky there.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright, give me something good, please. Actually, I'm gonna stop. Listen, we got all of our we got all of our luck in our last run. Honestly, we don't even deserve to win one game here. I had so much fun on that last run. We got so lucky. We did so well. We played well. We ran well. We don't deserve any wins. We deserve to put some nice, easy ghosts out in the world for people, right? How are other people out there going to get 10 wins if we don't supply them with some shitty ghosts, right? The AP Gangsta.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Gang Satyr? Is that guy trying to be funny, or does he actually have a spelling problem? Oh, he's gonna out poison me by a lot here. Damn, bro. Wonder if wait, what happened to my life preserver? What the fuck? When did the life preserver go off that I missed? What the hell? Did he have 200 poison on me by the time it went off, so it ticked once and I died? Is that what happened? Oh, there it is. It did go off. Damn, I wasn't even close. Yeah, baseball's not a thing that I don't think it's something you grow up on and you like or you don't. Like, it's in your soul or it's not. If you think baseball is boring, you just can't. You don't appreciate that. Like, baseball's not supposed to be like exciting like that. Like, being able to appreciate good pitching. Like, good pitching is as exciting as home runs if you're a baseball fan. Like, it's so hard to pitch well in the modern day. Like, I don't know, man. I set my alarm to get up at 6 today to watch Ohtani. Today was opening day, and it was Cubs and the Cubs and Dodgers playing in the Tokyo Dome. You know, like, it was such a moment, man. It was so great. I mean, every time Ohtani gets up, it's like, it's so exciting. This is good for us. Yeah, I can't imagine being bored by baseball. It's hilarious. I get bored by football because it's all commercials. Yeah, that whole Atlanta rotation was something in the 90s. I guess we could get some more damage on this Cutlass. We still don't know which way we're going or what we're doing.
wants that trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, I don't know, man. Phillies have had a good run. Like, you have one of the best players in baseball. You have a Bryce Harper, while his in-season numbers haven't been as great lately because of injury, he's still he has that clutch gene. You know, they talk about five-tool players in baseball, and like, so a lot of people were saying that the Mets overpaid for Juan Soto because he's a one-tool player. I count six tools because I think the clutch gene is, there's just certain players that perform under pressure and some that don't. It's just a fact of the matter. There's some guys that, like, unfortunately, Jose Ramirez is one of those guys. He's an MVP candidate every year, and he has some of the best regular seasons you've ever seen. But when it comes to the postseason, he flops. He just doesn't do shit. The thing about Juan Soto is, this dude was 19 years old in the World Series, staring down Justin Verlander, fucking digging in there, shaking his head at him. He was intimidating pitchers at age 19. So I think Juan Soto's a two-tool player because he can hit the hell out of the ball, and he has that clutch gene, man. He showed it in the playoffs last year. That dude is just fucking clutch. And that's more important than stats. That's more important than numbers. Your players being there for you when you need them is more important than anything in baseball. A guy could hit 200 throughout the season, but if he hits 350 in the playoffs in the World Series, that's all that matters. There's nothing wrong with being a Philly fan, man. You guys have been good for a while. You're in it every year. You're one of the best teams in the NL East. Shit, I wish I was a Phillies fan.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's funny, everyone thought that Bryce Harper signing was like such a big deal, but such a big contract. Now, looking back, like, what a team-friendly, cheap contract for an elite player. Same with Mike Trout. Okay, we can probably do away with this. We don't have, like, any burn stuff for this guy, do we? I don't know what we're doing, so I'm just trying to, like, jam some shit in here. I don't know. We don't have any focus. We don't have any continuity. We're the guy I was making fun of earlier. I was making fun of other people's ghosts for not min-maxing and not having a focus. Being like half weapon Vanessa and half aquatic Vanessa. Well, this is how it happens. So I'm kind of a piece of shit. All right, Scout Trooper.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
Bruv. Yeah, we'll call these Eddie runs from now on. I'm gonna lose to Scout Trooper.
Ain't personal, fam. It's rough down.
I think I was talking and I skipped the Flame Dancer. I think I fucked up. He's on day 3. I fucked up. I do not know, Mud. I do not know. Nobody bid on him in our rotisserie, so he was a $1 player, so I doubt he's in the rotation. He might be in the bullpen. He might not be healthy to start the season.
Sails down,
I'm not
anchors
sure.
up. Just waiting for your command.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Can we do anything to get better? Yeah, I guess we could do this. This is not going to do anything. At least we can just do 100 damage with this. This isn't viable anymore. Dragon Atsuma.
We're out to
That
do
sounds like
your
a
king, not
name
to
from a video
squabble
game if I ever heard of one.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What do we have? An obsidian pop snappers? He one-shot me with obsidian pop snappers. That is actually really funny. And he's got a insect wing in his... I'd tell you right now, he sold out to get this figurehead. I guarantee you that's what it was. I mean... Sometimes start. I should have. You know what? I should have started with the small enchanted item with Vanessa just for fun after having had 2 good runs. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not trying to lose. I don't. It's just this is just what's happening.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
All right. I mean, we'll get some experience, I guess.
Enjoy that.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I don't think there's any reason to upgrade these vents. Don't have a burn skill. All right.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
All right, we can try
You
this.
are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh. All right. Can we put something together? Is this aquatic? Well, well, well. What's all this then? How do we do this? I don't know if we can beat the Hellbilly.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
I'll take the Gancho. I mean, maybe we find a weather glass? We're kind of weather glassy right now. We'd have to find maybe some slow for it. Yeah. Well, that's one. It's listen. We do have the turnaround is one of the things that does feel good about this game when you can start off really shitty and then bounce back. But right now, it's not looking so good. God, we just don't have much money, so I guess I'll just take the upgrade hammer and put it on these vents. I think it only gets me 1 burn, but it's actually 3 burns, so.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
And it's really pushing us into aquatic. Is this better? Then the cutlass. We don't have the vehicle or large item for it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
This gets us a lot of haste to charge this. That's the thing. We need to figure out a way to get it in, but... kind of need everything else that we have. I guess I could take out the seaweed, but I don't really want to.
I know.
She's dreaming. I hear her woofing over there.
But can we get moving?
I don't even really want to take out the cutlass. Like, this is kind of part of our... We've been kind of slapping with it a little bit. Like, it's kind of what's been doing... Yeah, this is going to get charged. Boy, we got all the damage off of this silencer. We also get the cooldown on it. I guess we'll try and do without the healing for now. I mean, if this is a weapon build, healing's not going to do us any good anyway.
Not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think the cutlass is doing something. Let's look and see.
All cannon, no ball.
We haven't seen any items like this, guys. Like, dude. What? We haven't even been offered a large item vendor, let alone... Oh, Turbo Caltrops? Get out of here, dude. I don't know if I've ever beaten Caltrops. I'm not sure the only way you can beat Caltrops is with a single weapon build. The old skill gap, huh? Well, Chapin, you missed a, what'd we get? We had a...
I hope we can do this again.
Didn't we got 10 wins with the dually burn. We were like 10-2 or something like that. Then we went perfect 10-0 with pig. And now we're getting our just desserts. We're getting our payback. We were winning too much earlier, so it's time to... We're paying the piper, you know? But yeah, like, it has not get... The cutlass isn't working out. It's not giving us, Wait, we're stealing? Well, until we get something, it's 100 damage.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
It was just crazy seeing that other Vanessa. Like, I mean, that was insane. Like, we haven't even had a whiff of any item like
raids,
that.
More bounty.
I mean, that just would have been glorious. Like, give me a a flagship or a shipwreck, I'll figure out a way to build around it. I'll figure something out. Just give me a chance. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already? Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't turn. I had myself muted from when I went to the bathroom. My bad. So how do we get Pete adjacent to a friend without ruining our other synergy? We need another friend. It needs 2 friends to really be good. This can't change, though. This all has to stay there. And if we put this over here, it steals from the vents, and that's multicast. So there's like nothing we can do? That's depressing. There we go. Does that do it? Bing, bang, bang. It's next to 1 friend at least. Okay. I hear Joe Pesci in my head. Bing, bang, boom. Enclave Weeper's got some God, you stink, June. Jesus Christ. God, every time she moves, the whole room smells like skunk. If she just lies still, it'll like settle down, and I'll only catch a whiff of it once in a while. Man, she gets up and starts moving around. God, I'm getting sick of that smell. Anyone who thinks weed smells like skunk is never smoked weed and never spent a lot of time living in a skunk world. Jesus Christ almighty. Alright, we gotta do beach ball here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I might have to open the window. Fuck. We do need to get 3 more wins out of this build, though. I am not losing rank. I'm fine with holding serve. But I do not want to lose rank. We need to get these next 3 wins. For real, for real. Dive weights is going to help.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Definitely artisan on the vents. That's going to help. First large item vendor. And yeah, I guess day 6 we can get shipwreck. I will sell my soul for it.
This is talking fast.
Do we have flagship stuff? We don't really. We've got ammo. We have ammo, friend, and tool. So this would be like a 4x. We'll have crit on it.
I wonder how long you will be here.
It would be rough though, because we would have to lose 3 items. We can't take out any of the haste stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's time. I don't think this is a flagship build. We're actually looking for shipwreck here. And it would cost 24, so we're just going to have to wait on that. I'm not sure flagship's better than what we're just doing right now. We're going to hold out for shipwreck. But we can definitely sell these 3. We can chill on those. Pete is eminently replaceable with another aquatic item. Soji Kings.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, now flagship with Crow's Nest, that's a different story because then you get the crit and the heal, the life steal.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Where do these guys get these items? I never get offered those items with Vanessa. Medium items. I guess we've got a handful of medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, diving helmet is not good. everything takes up so much room. It's hard to put new items in.
It's been nice talking to you.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
I don't mind scaling some burn.
Every coin goes back to our community. We
That'll help.
Asphyxians thank you.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
My glasses are getting heavy again. Making my ears hurt. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, I guess we'll take the fishing rod.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
I think I would like to find a weather glass here. I think we could swap out.
I didn't think this was possible.
We could swap out puffer fish for weather glass, and probably have a legit build. Also, since we're just fucking around, I think we'll try this instead of peat. And we'll just see how much regen we get off of it and see if it's worth it. Use that star chart. Hope we get lucky here. So the scaling on the conflagration works really well with volcanic vents. It scales every time it goes off. Now I feel like we want to just lean into that. Like we have a legit burn build now. I just want to make haste for that thing. Or find more burn.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Hey, weak point detector. I missed you, man. La piso.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, we're gonna get burned down here. Micro Dave is really underrated. Go seaweed, go. Go regen, go. 88 regen. This black rose is better than I thought. It won us that fight. Interesting. Yeah, didn't it? All right, how does this thing work?
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
Can we get an upgrade of this?
A visitor. How delicious.
If we get it gold again, well, it'll be diamond, right? This thing was good. We don't have anything to haste it. Oh yeah, the dive weights haste it. Them and all. That worked out pretty well, didn't it? That's the one thing that worked out well here. All right.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Give me fire. I mean, that heal's not even gonna be bad. It's not even gonna be bad.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I'll take some freeze. Oh, 40? My bad. My bad. Really need to save money. I need to have money for when shipwreck comes, you know?
I do not teach cards. I teach mastery, Alfred.
Meta paradox.
You should know. I'm at
The only guy on the ladder right now with a worse build than me, and he probably turned the corner just now. He's gonna at-laddle me. How is this guy losing so badly? What's going on? Well, we're in trouble. We're gonna lose to the only guy with a worse build than us. Dude, he turned. He's won and up against it. Jesus, bro. Jesus. Man, we have to get 2 more wins out of this. We have to get 2 more wins out of this. We have to.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
We've actually met before.
This is why
Turbo?
I wear red, so the crew
Oh no,
won't
heavy. It's always heavy. We gotta get 2 more wins, guys.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Poison. Fire poison. I do it all.
Hmm. So this thing's going to go off. This is going to add an extra 12 to this every time it goes off, right?
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Right? Should be like 40 some burn off the rip. Yeah. Yep. 40 exactly. This thing also, these vents really make the seaweed pop. There is no MMR in this, Eddie. That's why you're scratching your head.
The holds can't hold.
The only matchmaking in this game is day. It's the only requirement that you guys are both on the same day. That's the only way they match people up. Those are glitches, errors, whatever. Those are either visual bugs, in-game bugs. That's not the way it's intended to be. They've said multiple times there's no MMR and there will never be any MMR. And the only thing that you match up is being on the same day. And the only time I've seen that discrepancies in the day is like patch day or right after an update.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
A gold tier item, okay. That's hilarious. I don't think there's any way we can use it.
on in. Let's chat.
Well, I mean, it works both ways. Like, if you have a matchmaking system, then half of your community is going to be complaining that they are only going up against the toughest of the tough. Then we end up having a Call of Duty environment where every streamer and every high-ranked player, all they do is complain all day about MMR because they don't get to pub stomp anymore. They're only playing against players as good as them. And then you have this vocal minority that's just screaming bloody murder all the time that MMR is ruining their game. Like, anyone that's played any Call of Duty knows that the community has been crying about MMR for about 5 years now, and they will not stop. Personally, I think it's better this way. I would rather have no MMR. It's just random. I don't think it's alienating new players. If you were only going up against players that were more experienced than you, I would get it. But it's random. Like, you're just going to go up against another day 2 player. Sometimes you're going to have day 2 players that have been playing longer than you, and sometimes you're going to go against day 2 players that have played less than you. It'll balance out, you know? I think it's better this way.
Happy to make a sale.
I don't want to get to Legendary and then just be playing Crypt Ghosts all the time. That wouldn't be fun. It's like the higher you go, the harder it gets to win. I wouldn't be feeling that. I mean, bro, any game you play is going to take a little practice to be good at. Expecting to be good at a game out of the box seems a little silly. I wouldn't expect myself to be like I just bought 2K25 PGA Tour, and I was playing against my friend who got it a couple weeks ahead of me. I expected him to be 2 weeks better than me. I still play against him. Like, why is there an expectation that you have to win all the time? That's not the real world. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I mean, if you think the first day you pick up a game that you got to win, like, can't you take a few days and learn the game and get better? Like, I'm confused by that. That was a huge win for us. That is a huge win for us. We can squeak out one more and we won't lose any rank. I mean, it doesn't, even with matchmaking in Call of Duty, if it's the first time you've ever played the game and you pick it up, the first time you go into Warzone or multiplayer, it doesn't matter what the matchmaking is. They're going to match you up the best they can with the lowest ranked players possible. You're going to suck, dude. You're going to suck. Now, depending on your own learning curve, how long you suck is going to vary person to person, right? But dude, day one, if you've never played Call of Duty, everybody's going to be better than you. The fact that there should be some expectation that they have to match you up with somebody that is the exact same level as you or lower is unrealistic. It's completely unrealistic.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
I would like an enchanted item.
What can I get you?
Oh, please have a gunpowder in here. God damn. Sometimes you just have a gunpowder in your inventory because you've been clicking buttons. I don't even mean to rant, man. I get annoyed at myself for doing it. I shouldn't even be doing it, but I mean, whatever. All right, turbo anglerfish. Haste one item for 2 seconds. When you slow charge this. Oh, we have a heavy, bro. How do we get that in there? We don't have ammo for this, but can we get this? What could we take out? That's the problem. I don't know what we could possibly... I mean, we could take out the Black Rose, but I feel like that kind of won us some matches.
In the Imperium, time is an endless river.
We only have to win one more. All I care about is winning one more. I don't want to do this and then get offered a shipwreck. Shipwreck does get us that one more win for sure. Can we beat Doc Ock? I don't even know if we can beat him. Plus, like, MMR doesn't mean as much in this game because of the RNG within the game. Like, you could have Crip on day one and a new player on day one, and the new player just gets offered better items and just smashes them, you know? Like, that's not uncommon. I'm a pretty solid player. I would say I'm an above average player, but look at this run right now. I mean, I'm giving out free wins to everybody that's going up against my ghost. They're all getting free wins. What gets us a win more often? I guess probably the skill. Maybe we can get Oceanic Rush.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Oceanic Rush? Oh, this I think is good. Barnacle Crusted. That works. That speeds us up a little bit.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
It does. Oh my god, June. Oh. The stink. It's just, I gotta open my window or smoke some weed or something or light a candle. I just can't take this. It's making my eyes water. Oh. I gotta crack a window. This is killing me. Sorry, Eloise. I don't know how you can stand being around your sister. She reeks. Oh, God, give me some fresh air. Fucking skunk dog millionaire over here. Jesus Christ. I'm not exaggerating. Like, there's something oily about it. Like, at first, it just smells like a skunk, but as time goes on, it gets in your mouth. It like settles in the bottom of my stomach. Like I feel like if I smell her too long, I get an upset stomach. It's, ugh. June, I'm about this close to kicking you out of here. I can't even. Oh my God. I'm gonna give her a bath with that skunk shampoo today. At least it tamps it down for like 36 hours. Oh, it's too much, dude. Did this turn my camera blue? Not too bad. Oh, we get shields. Oh, thank you, Raynad. So you're saying there's a chance against Alexander. Axlander. Boy. They're being tricky with him today.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams.
All right, come on, please. Please, Lord Raynad, I don't want to drop rank. I just need to get one win. Yeah, he's just got shields. We can get under that. Fuck your shields, bro. I got poison. Right? Is he doing anything to me? He's not doing anything to me. He's just get. He whiffed on his enchantment. Yeah, you got a shiny one. That's the one thing that poison's still good against. If it's just shields, if they whiff on their enchantment. Look at that. Look at that. 366. All right, we're good. This is a successful run. We didn't lose any rank. Oh, opening that window just saved my life. Any skills we want to upgrade? Conflagration. We've actually been winning with poison. That's the funny thing about it. Saved my money for shipwreck. 20%. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
I wish I could look at that, Eddie. I would like to see more like my all-time stats. I'd be curious to see how many 0 and 1 wins. But I don't think I've had very many though. I know I've had a couple of 1 wins. Maybe I've had 1 0 win. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've had at least one. I don't feel like I've had that many though. Usually you can cobble together something. More regen? Sure. We've got slow. Our heavy pufferfish is heavy. This isn't great for us. We could put... Oh, you know what though? We can scale the shit out of it with the seaweed. I bet you seaweed does some work here. Oh, I should have opened that window earlier. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, seaweed's a menace now. Yeah, that's a menace. This is the first time I've put obsidian on seaweed. Oh, we got a little critty crit too.
It's over already.
Oh.
We barely got
Oh my. Man, I wish we were in like a 1 weapon build and we could just pop this in. That thing would be great. We don't have any damage. No, we don't have any. I like the regen off this black rose. I'm keeping it. I don't think we need the fishing rod anymore, honestly. I am going to take the gunpowder for our dive weights. That's diamond. Has multicast equal to its ammo? It's lying to us right now. So we have a lot more ammo than 4. We have 6.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Honestly, if we found a shipwreck, we could get 3 or 4 more wins, I bet. Easy. All of this having multicast, we just take out, like, I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter until or unless we get it.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I think we put the crit on the seaweed. Why does it still say 4? There it goes. I just saw it pop to 7 when we started.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That's going to be a lot of burn, but he's kind of slow with that rocket launcher. Man, he's stacking a lot of burn. I don't think our seaweed can keep up with it.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Oh man, we
more
tied.
blunder.
Oh shit. Shit. Another day to find shipwreck. Dude, 2 more wins and we actually climb. Yeah, I had a silencer early too. Unfortunately. Yeah, silencer would be great.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I mean, we've got $100 for shits and gigs. What do we got?
But it also creates. Consider the sun.
We're actually winning more with poison than anything. We're not really a burn building. We're mostly just poison. Getting under the shields and our seaweed. I guess we're kind of all over the place. We can't afford to lose this, all this haste on our aquatic. This anglerfish one day, but we need to have a more dedicated slow build. We do have the pufferfish, but that's it.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Yeah, it is kind of funny putting a silencer on seaweed, but... You know, I was actually fantasizing about that this morning. You're not allowed to shoot guns in Brexville without permission because of the national park. And I was like, I wonder if I can get a 22 with a silencer so I can shoot the skunk without anybody finding out about it. It was just a fantasy. I wouldn't have the heart to do it. I would prefer the coyotes just ate it, but...
No food seems wise, but
I looked it up on the internet. They say that I have to order wolf pee online and then put wooden stakes in around my property and spray wolf urine onto those stakes every 3 months to keep the skunks away. Well, we can get a little bit of crit out of this, but whatever.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Plus, my wife would never let me shoot a skunk. I mean, we both are animal lovers, but her so in particular, she would never let me shoot a skunk. I was just thinking about it. It's not something I would actually do. But man, if the circle of life happened and a coyote ate that skunk, I would be ecstatic. I'm not going to lie. All right, Yari Okami. We're free rolling here. I don't care if I win or lose.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh God. Rip Butch. We're gonna get blasted. How's this guy up against it? That's a lot of poison, brah. That is a lot of poison. Ouch. Never mind, man. Obsidian seaweed is apparently undefeated. My bad, dude. Between the regen off of this black rose and the healing and killing power of obsidian seaweed, we hit a couple crits in there when it got big. Like, damn, dude. I can't believe that we're actually one win away from actually climbing. Somehow, some way, I don't even know how we did it.
You are enough, friend.
Okay, let's see if we can make this work.
Glad you bought this.
Yeah, that's I agree, Slickson. You're 100% right. Can we even put this? How do we put this shipwreck in? Honestly, like, this guy isn't doing much, right? This isn't aquatic, but the regen is like one of the things keeping us alive. I don't really like taking it out. I guess we don't need the haste off of this guy that bad anymore. We've got haste here and here. I think for the multicast on seaweed, it's got to be worth it, right? We get another multicast out of this. It's 8 now. This can't be bad, right? This can't be bad. What if we get the upgrade for it here and get some more crit on it? What if we get the upgrade here and gets, what is it, 10% crit?
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal.
I don't know. Let's see if we can, what happens with these caltrops. Ugh. Well, we're gonna go slow. Dude, this is how you get those. That's why Square Peg is so good. God damn, those caltrops are insane. They're so good, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, I think we just go straight crit here, right? That's all we want is more crits. This doesn't use. Inexorable works for us.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
We don't have the burn for Zokarid.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Fuck my RNG. It's a pretty good gamer
Go
tag.
ahead. Underestimate.
Pretty good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
He's gonna have a lot of burn. All right, we're gonna need this seaweed to do some work here. Save me, seaweed.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on
Eh, he put 1,000 burn on us, bro. I don't think there was much we could have done there. He duped his matchbox, and he had obsidian matchbox and turbo matchbox, so... He had this, he had the steam ladle enchanted with the cold room, and he's running the sauna. Is this Slickson's build? Is this Slickson over? Is this Slickson's Smurf account over here? This is how Slickson would tell him to build it. All right, we held serve. That's good enough.
In the fight on Pelago.
Yeah, my 8x item. Yeah, it killed me with the caltrops for sure. We don't beat. There's no build that we have that beats that last guy, that last pig. That was similar to my 10-0 run. It's all right. We held serve. I am perfectly good with that. If all we do is gain rank, I am good. I got one more run in me. We're looping around. We are on Dooley. One more run and I'm going to get these dogs. It's nice and sunny out. I'm going to take the dogs out into the park. All right. Front core is fine. I can make that work. All right. They're giving us the Eddie run. They're giving us the Ed run. I almost always get a burn here. I can't believe they gave us 2 poisons. I don't even know if poison is viable with Dooley. I don't think it is. Well, we're gonna find out. We are gonna find out.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Copper Ed is all of a sudden something that we're looking for. We might lose to Viper here. No, we're gonna shield through the claw stuff. It's just the poison we gotta worry about. We should be good. Uh-oh. 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 We lost. Oh my god. Oh, that's so crippling to the early game, dude. Now we absolutely cannot get to level 3 by on day 2. Oh boy, that was brutal. Yes, Eloise, your father made a poor choice there. Just like your sister made a poor choice to chase that skunk. What's his little nose doing here? Who's sticking their little nose up here? I don't know if you guys can see that. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Look at this little nose. Oh, it's gone now. Oh my god, that's so funny.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I needed a monitor lizard there, or a copper. I needed a monitor lizard. Oh boy. Beepler.
My fight isn't with you, but if you...
I mean, Ed, how happy would you be? You look up and you're like, uh-oh, he's in gold. He's a good player. And then you see this build. I mean, come on. This is a free win for anybody that wants one. Dude, never mind. I found the only build in the game worse than me. How did this happen? See, this isn't my fault. I don't even deserve to win to day 1. This is one of the worst day 1 builds I've ever had. Beepler's clearly a new player, or he just got hosed on that. He started with his enchanted item. Alright, well, we got lucky that we didn't lose on day 1 after not finding any poison. JJ?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, I don't know. I'm only gold, but I mean, if you're both on day one, what does it really matter? Yeah, it just doesn't really matter. So like the RNG for me, I'm not really worried about the skill of my opponent. I'm worried about the actual matchup. Like, you know, if I'm early and I get a pig, I kind of feel good. If it's late and I get a pig, it feels bad. You know, if I'm early, I'm against a Vanessa, I don't feel great. I do feel like Ed cursed me a little bit though when he was saying earlier about how he got the poison skill and then never saw a poison item for like 3 days, because that's what's happening to me. I think it's easier to brick out on poison than burn. There's just so many more burn items for Dooley. I love Micro Dave though. I can make him work even without a skill.
Enjoy your purchase.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
And we're broke just like that. Yeah, like I would prefer that. I mean, I don't play Call of Duty anymore, but I played it for 20 years. I would prefer if they didn't have matchmaking. I'm fine with the swings. Yeah, sometimes I'm going to get a lobby where I'm playing against a bunch of people that are way better than me, and I'm gonna get my gut stomped out. That's fine. But then sometimes I'm gonna play against people that are worse than me, and I get to do the stomping. And then sometimes I play against guys of kind of a equal value, and then it's a hard fought match, and you know, it's equally frustrating and gratifying. With MMR, it's always just the middle option, you know? Like, I would rather have 3 different outcomes when I play a game than just one, you know? I'm fine with taking my lumps getting smashed by better players for the opportunity to be the smasher, right? I'll be the smashy if I can be the smasher sometimes. Can we beat Rogue Scrapper? I don't think so. We can't afford another loss. Covetous Thief doesn't really get anything for us. We'll just do Mosquito. Yeah, like sometimes you just... Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes you just get weird offerings, you know? Sometimes you make bad choices, though, with your pick 3s, though. You know what I mean? Like... Sometimes it's bad decisions, and sometimes it's bad RNG. I don't know, I think there's definitely things they need to tweak in this game, but I think matchmaking is perfectly... The lack of matchmaking is perfectly fine. I think it's better. You get... For me, like, it's better to... Like, the Eddies of the world are going to be complaining a lot less than... If we had MMR, I would have to hear every streamer cry about it, because that's just what happens when you have MMR, and streamers don't get to win all the time, and they're playing against people as good as them. All they do is cry. It's just cry, cry, cry. I haven't watched a Call of Duty streamer in years because of that. Any game like that is like that. I just can't. It's just, it gets so annoying. I still don't think we get our level because we lost that one fight. Yeah, we would have to get an extra experience here. That's not gonna happen. More people complain when you have MMR than people complain when you don't. And the complainers are always the streamers and YouTubers. They're always the streamers and YouTubers. They're the vocal minority that'll never shut up. There's a big difference between ranting and complaining. I'm not a big complainer. I'm more of a ranter. When I do rant complain, it's only about our for-profit prison system and for-profit healthcare and our politicians that don't represent their constituents. This is an absurd item. Fuck you, dude. Dude, is Wallace gonna bring us home here? Is Wallace gonna bring us home here? Oh, Wallace, thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. You guys have never heard me once complain about matchmaking in a game, but we don't really play games with matchmaking. I could see that. They already nerfed it once. They already nerfed it one time. Actually, they nerfed it twice if you count the bonkening. It used to be 5 seconds, then they made it 6, and now it's 7. I think what you mean to say is they want it nerfed again. It's been nerfed twice. Once specifically, once with the bonkening.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Hello. No, we can't do that because we can't haste the metronome. It doesn't work like that. So I need something on the other side of metronome. I want something faster than that, though. We have a poison skill? Like a huge one?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Doesn't work very well with microdave, but man, we did just get a win with Wallace. We're not going to open up before the next. Well, we might. We'd have to get one. All right, we'll try it with our bot fight like this and see how it goes. I've never seen that guy play anything but Dooley. Let's just take some income. Oh, it only costs 1 and I can't afford it? Hilarious. I guess we can just see how this looks. We lost a scout trooper last time.
Hand them over, innit?
We're gonna lose to Rogue Scrapper again?
Ain't personal, fam. It's rough down.
Not Rogue Scrapper, but what is he? Scout Trooper? We lost to him twice? Ugh. God, dude. God, I'm just cutting my own throat here. I guess Microdave's bad if you don't have a bunch of small items. I guess I'm premature with Metronome here. I think we upgrade our core here. We are so behind on levels. I have completely punted this run so far. The Raving Raven. We're gonna get Langend here. What's his crit look like? 8%. I mean, 92% chance to not crit. I guess 92% isn't 100%. So there you go. There you go. We need some small items. I think I'm over this Chem Snail. I think I just want Microdave to go, go, go.
You have to ask the price.
Yeah. Hey.
You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Nope, I'm gonna wear it out the store. Gonna wear it out the store. We'll find a copper Ed to use this. Nope, haven't had a chance yet. Haven't had a chance. I should. I think we just want more small items for now. Premature. I think Metronome's not really good until you get a fuller board. Now that we have Coolant, though, I want to put that there. I'll check it out. I was trying to get JT into Across the Obelisk. He said it was too much reading.
We're part shop, part museum.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled
Yes.
for my humble abilities.
Yes. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The other thing about matchmaking, the last thing I'll say on it is that rank, especially in this game, isn't necessarily indicative of how good you are. In lots of cases, it's just indicative of how much time you have to play. You know what I mean? There could be players, I mean, I'm certain there's players out there that are way better than me, but, you know, they got wives and kids and jobs and lives, and they only get to play a few hours a week, so they don't climb like I do. You know what I mean? So I think that, you know, that is also an aspect of it. Like, the best players aren't necessarily the ones who are the highest rank, because you don't even have to be that good. You only have to get 7 wins to climb, so you only have to be like above average to climb, like, right? There's probably really good players that just don't have the time that I have to play. We can I didn't say that, Eddie. Stop. We can get Flame Juggler here, though. We can get him. It's funny. It's still really close because the coolant takes a minute to go off, but it saves you right at the end. Uh-oh, maybe it's not going to be enough to save me. No! It still wasn't enough. We just didn't have enough burn. Damn, he was hard. Yeah, maybe you're just too nice, Eddie. Maybe you gotta stop being so nice. Maybe that's your problem.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I need 6. I need 6 without getting rid of any burn. Let's see if we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I wish I had more money. Because we take out the companion core here, but this is one where I really wish I could sell the companion core so badly. It doesn't look like there's any way we can do this. Guess I could sell Micro Dave. Then we wouldn't have much burn. Damn, man. Damn. Ah. So broke, dude. No. I mean, these guys aren't any good, but they still don't get us there. Damn. All right. Guess I'm just broke and I have to accept it.
That's good, I guess.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
have any healing. I really miss seaweed. This katana is putting in some work, man. That honing steel is scaling the shit out of it,
You
dude.
move in straight lines.
I'm gonna start saving money so when I get items that I want, I can actually buy them. Of course, we're so far behind on leveling that. Like, we're in legit trouble. I got really spoiled on that healing, man. We're like almost dying every bot fight.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Well, I wouldn't want that as my leftmost item. Alright, we'll rearrange for a better leftmost item.
That looks like...
That ladle's good for us. We've got, we've got freeze. I almost think we're better off. Like this.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's a good one. All right, I guess we're setting up for a... We're set up for drill or, solar farm. We can go either. We can go into either of those. Let's save some money and start looking into that. Savonarola. Savonarola. That's a tough one. We'll just call you Savon. Can we beat that shielded yo-yo? With no healing? Man, he got some shields, huh? I didn't really take into account the ship in the bottle. The multicast.
Well,
whew!
Motivation isn't everything.
Okay. That felt lucky, but I'll take it. I wasn't expecting to win that one. Start calling me the cobbler, dude. I can cobble together some shit with Dooley. Somehow, some way.
Come with no weapons?
Somehow, some way.
Our energy's resonating.
I do need one more win. I'll get one more win out of this. Fauche. I will for sure get another win out of this. What comes out? We're not running a core, so that comes out. I want that on that, like that. That works for me there. And then for my tweener, we want here and here. What do we need to make this? We need freeze. Oh, we get it right here. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. Can we start winning our bot fights now so we can stop being embarrassed on stream and falling behind on level and generally being pathetic during the fights we're supposed to win? No. We're fucking sad, dude. Why am I what? It's me. It's me, not you. What am I doing? Why am I losing every bot fight? Why will my pride not allow me to take the lower level fight that I know I can win? I've never lost to Enclave Weeper. Am I gonna lose now? Is this gonna be the first time I lose to Enclave Weeper? Like, is this just lose to bot run? Please give me the vial of blood. We're so far behind. Never mind. I mean, I'll look at your slow items, but... Oh. Hello.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Thank you. Okay, we'll put that on our Brosif. You're gone. No core. You're gone. You're gone. I can afford to take you out. You're good. You're good. You're good. You go here. You... No, we want... I want coolant going off as often as possible and power drill. Ladle's the rare 4-second item. I'm going to take this because it's so good with drill and it's heavy.
Linger in your moment.
And we can upgrade it at Curio pretty easily. Huh. Damn. We only have $6. I know. But if we don't get any of the, if we don't get the table leg or the improvised bludgeon or any of those things on the first run, we can't afford the reroll. I have a couple things to sell, but no, we can't afford the reroll. I think we just take our free small burn item because we have a pretty good chance, probably a 50-50-ish chance of either upgrading an item we already have or getting like our soldering gun. It doubles the slow duration. It's 4 seconds instead of 2 seconds. At silver, it's 2 seconds. So heavy puts it at 4. It's pretty dastardly, not gonna lie. I should probably find a slot for it. It is. Also, it's makes drill go cray cray. Let's see what happens on copy to floppy. I can't imagine us losing to this build. There's just not... I would be shocked if we lost here. That plasma grenade was actually great there. He just sits there and burns while the plasma grenade has him slowed, and the drill went off like 2.5 times. Huh? Made the build worse? How did I make the build worse? What do you mean? We're doing pretty good. I'll take the upgrade on this fiery. That's true. That's true. The bomb guy does need friends. But, you know, he's still getting the 2 seconds on one side. This is just so strong. This whole item is stronger than just, you know, a couple more seconds of haste on there. We need to move this to get this all on the crit. Like that. And take more crit. 24% is solid. Shields aren't going to do us any good. I hate to take out Aiden. Aiden actually provides haste for also on his own and the healing. Maybe we'll find a better way to get this in somehow. Maybe we can take out Microdave. Well, if we take out Microdave, then we kind of got to take out Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad's with the power drill. I think Slickson's right. I think we need all these extra haste procs for drill. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone to that store. We're broke. That's kind of funny though, like...
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Is it worth it to use our poison item? And keep them. Let's see what happens. Oh no, Nitro never comes out. This is core to drill builds. It procs core twice with burning both players, and it charges an item 2 seconds, and it's a 4-second item. Nitro is core to this build, not coming out. Ladle, since we don't have any frees, you could talk me into that. You could talk me into taking out Ladle. If I replace its procs with something else. But it's also a 4-second item. Like, I'm not putting a 7-second item in for it. You know? Yeah, and I have the freeze here. Yeah, you're right. I like it how it is right here for the time being. Especially with an upgrade right here. Oh, I'm gonna get my revenge, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get my revenge. called revenge, said the garlic bread. 40 bucks? Hell yeah. A $40 brick on day 6? Or day 7? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we need the regen. That's something I've done a 180 on since early days of this game. Regen's way stronger than I ever gave it credit for. I was a bad player when I was skipping regen and saying regen was bad. Kev, though, I get disappointed by Kev. I'm just going to take the regen. I would take the regen here, but Kaina is like a really good store for us.
We could share this experience today.
Omega Ray's just not good enough in drill builds.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Damn, 155's a lot. This square pig is moving along, dude, with no healing. We're just dead.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah, I just don't have any defense at all. Little freeze, little regen, but not enough to even to really matter.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
People first, profit 10. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get the head out.
Yeah, we need one thing we do not have right now is haste. Alright, well, I guess we can get some freeze on haste and the freeze for this. Yeah, I don't think I can get hot stones. That would be kind of hard to get. If we get a pig vendor, maybe. I mean, this neophiliac would it would double our speed. I don't know if I don't think I've ever got this one time. Like, it feels almost bugged. How come I never get it? I know it's not, because I see Crypt get it all the time.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, let's make some room. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yes. Faster than Ed, but not fast enough. Yes.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Well, we could hit the pig merchant here and get hot stones if we're really feeling frisky. What's up, Fontaine? Yeah, there is a tracker, but the devs don't like people using it, so I don't use it anymore.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
God, is it even worth the reroll? So expensive. We won't have enough to really buy anything if we reroll. I can't. I don't really want to promote it, man. I'm sorry. I guess you could ask somebody in chat, but you know, when they come out with their creator program, I would like to be a part of it. And if I start promoting an app that they actively banned, I don't think it would be very good for my prospects. So, I'm sure you could Google it.
That moment they realize they're poor.
Sorry, bud.
That's entertainment.
Hexahedron, undefeated. We're in trouble.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it like, I don't know, it digs into their code or it gets into the back end of the game and they don't like that. I don't know the specifics of it. I'm not a coder. I just know that they don't like it, so this is really the only game I stream right now, so you know, I'm not trying to poke the bear, you know. No offense to you. But they don't like the way it interferes with their code. That's good enough for me, man. Besides, you play it long enough, it doesn't, you get to learn the stuff. And then also, like, pretty much everything that I need to know is in this How Bazaar. Now, if you want to use a tool for information on the bazaar, use this. Use How Bazaar. This has all the items, skills, monsters. It has, I really like the filters. Like, you can find anything in here. I would just use this. This is what I use, and everything I need is in here. I don't need the tracker. Everything you need's in here. I can't believe we won that match.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
They're really trying to give me a diamond welding torch, aren't they? They're really trying. Oh, hey. Can I put together 48 bucks? Probably not. All right, that would be 40. I would need 8 more. Damn. I wish this wasn't diamond. I don't need it diamond. Just make it gold so I can afford it. How do we do this? It's 48. Well, I'm not selling drill, but I can Dave do it? But then we don't have a friend for Bomb Squad for ticks on drill. God, I wish I could sell the core. You know, we wouldn't need Aiden anymore, right? That would still cause friend problems. Would we need metronome? I want Coolant because we're going to see other burn skills. I mean, we could raw dog it. I mean, if we wanted to be... That only gets us to 44 though, man. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Don't think we can do it. Damn, man. We're just one short every time. Just a little bit short every time. We've been broke all day.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
This is very likely an upgrade, right? But we're so far behind on... Alright, we have to make up for all the experience we lost losing to bots early.
They build.
Oh, I guess we can... Can I beat the Death Knight Reaper? So here's a good opportunity for... See how this works. So I just look up for Death Knight Reaper and we look... Can we beat him? We don't need a tracker. We want his crit. Nope, that's weapon. Weapon. The only thing we would want is... his experience. It's not worth risking the loss. We're going to go after Reynad. This is what Reynad used to look like before he went full Rasputin. Yeah, we are kind of slow. I really want solar farm. I just need one we can afford. They gave us the hookah. Nice. Hey. No, I do not. I've heard of it. Isn't he a streamer? Or are they a streamer? I was watching Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip last night. I was watching some good old Aaron Sorkin, circa 2006. Yeah, I know, I'm a boomer. What are you gonna do? Oh, hey, 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 hey. Self-actuating drill. It's my kind of drill. I'll check them out. I've never seen them. It's funny. I choose streamers mostly by the level of annoyance of their voice / opinions. It's probably not the metric I should probably be using, but I don't know. Most people on Twitch or YouTube sound like me and they annoy the shit out of me. Not like they sound like me, but they are annoying like me. Like, I think my voice is annoying. I would go nuts trying to listen to myself. I feel like most people, I have a hard time listening to their voices annoy me. It's one of the reasons I like Crip, because he's so soft-spoken and he doesn't even talk that much. Temporary boost doesn't do us much here. We are like super low on healing. I guess we could just take a little bit of juice on Aiden. Try and get us through one more win here. John Cobra. John Cobra. That sounds like the name of an 80s action movie character. What do we got here? 22 is a lot of burn on that match, but good thing we've got Coolant. Coolant just saved our life once. Oh, just saved our life twice. Coolant, I need coolant. That was very close. Without coolant, we lose there. Also, without the buff to first aiding, we also lose there. We're slow. We're slow. I wonder if it's worth putting the core back in. It can't be, can it?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yes. Hello,
Whoever
soldering
said
gun.
money can't buy class had neither.
We got some housekeeping we gotta do here. Grade bronze tier item? When am I ever gonna have a bronze tier item? Can we take this out now? This is gonna make the drill go off a lot. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, you freeze all my items, I'm gonna slow all your items. What do you think of that, bud?
Sweaty. This our bad place.
Nitro Hammer. That sounds like a WWF wrestler. Or a WWF move. Maybe we can get the haste burn items on start?
You're lost, kiddo.
Wait, I've never heard him speak before.
Look, I enjoy what I do, but I'm a serious guy.
Oh, he's stuck up. He's a snoot.
I didn't just come for the money. I'm here to show off what my people can do. The Corrosin clan mastered the art of unmaking.
Oh, that's a creepy smile, bro. You're way too creeptastic. Yeah, I can barely hear him too. I turned him up. I can barely hear him too. Ooh, this could be a good pearl.
Surface of the outlands.
This could be a good pearl. Yeah, we need something like this, you know, like find a burning Aiden or some shit. It's probably my settings, Slickson. I mean, I don't think it's them, right? It's all of this. We can set the voice settings however we want. It's on the streamer, not the game, I suspect. We could just juice all of this and you'd hear everything, but then it annoys me. Let's just focus on getting a really good haste or burn item here. Wait, what? Shiny coolant? Fuck yeah.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Wow, bro, that's legit. All right, this needs to be on something faster. 3.9. Oh, nope, it's 3.9. Never mind. Do we have anything below 3.9? Probably drill. Because of the way it works, right? Now this is going to go off a lot more. Probably should have had metronome on drill the whole time. I think that was a mistake on my part. Once again, I'm not going to take responsibility. I'm going to blame you guys for being poor backseaters and not admonishing me sooner. If chat is not here to admonish or backseat, what are you here for?
This world is full of noise.
I'm sitting on this 9 poison gold skill the whole time and never used it. Let's find the quiet within. Oh, you get those every day. I can't help myself. It doesn't take much to prick me into a rant. 50% grid, dude.
As long as you draw breath, your training.
They want me to win today. They don't want me to lose, guys. Nah, Eddie. Your input is valuable, sir. Grogbor.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Man, a shielded shipwreck, we're not beating that. Look at his pufferfish. Look at it go.
Bravery without
I mean, we
strength
had
is a sword without a blade.
these guys perma-frozen, but it, wow, dude, what a build. That's what I was saying. If you get shipwreck on the right build, like poison sucks in general, but dude, you get it with shipwreck, especially like she shielded one like this. He's got kind of the nut build. How come so it, yeah, it only freezes small items, that's why. It can only hit small items.
Ocean of coins. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
No, we're gonna go with this, and hope I want. I think regen or heal would be good. Like regenerative would be good for us here. Like we need some kind of healing. I don't want heavy. I'm so tired of getting heavy every time I do this. Turbo? Yeah, that'll work. More haste works for us. Haste procs the power drill, and we're definitely not maxed out on it. We might be maxed out on the efficacy of burn procs for the charge, but each one of them's separate, so I think we definitely need the more haste.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, P-brain.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Someone's got a Napoleonic complex.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
We have to get this win, though, to climb. We have to get this win to climb. I don't know how we lose with defense grid, unless we just run into another build like we just had. Honestly, we're day 11. If we hit pig property build, we're doomed as well. We're doomed with pig property here as well. I'll take some crit. We should be pretty solid on crit over here. Not as solid as I thought. Yeah, I don't know. We could go and try and get a little more crit, or we could try and get the upgrade on power drill, but neither one's that big a deal. Sometimes you just click on this and they just give you an upgrade to like Aiden or something.
Who I am does not. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
If not today, tomorrow.
Oh, this is it. Quick ignition. We got it. The start of each fight, haste 2 burn items for 2 seconds. Word.
Soon, I think
That'll
you
help.
will be ready.
That'll help, especially against Vanessa. We got a lucky matchup against El Chapo here. Hopefully it's not a shipwreck build. Come on, baby.
Go ahead.
This is our last fight. If we lose, just give me one more win. Just give me one more win. All right, no shipwreck. Can we outlast this? He's got 60% crit. Oh yeah, we look good. Uh-oh. What was his big heal?
You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, it was his lifesteal. Cool.
Quiet, I am rolling.
That's all I needed. That means we climbed on 4 out of our 5 runs. Wait, we climbed on 3 out of our 4 runs today, and we held serve on the 1 run that we didn't.
I'm a people person.
That feels good.
Sometimes I sell stuff. So,
I'll take it.
How about this weather where... Oh,
Ooh, we got ladder emojis. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to keep making up for all the experience we lost early.
They wait. They build.
Dude, I lose to both of these guys every time. Just one shot daddies. One shot me daddy. Oh man, when the I love when the plasma grenade pops. It would be nice to get we can look at that. Definitely get our experience. I don't think we can afford a medium item. We're too all in on drill here.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
No core. No shields. No shields. Okay, what's your name? Adria?
Arlen always tried to slow my ascent. I believe my potential frightened him.
Alright, you hippie. Give me a good skill. Alright, we can scale our crit on both of these guys. They will scale each other. They're both tools. That works.
Saying, power is wisdom.
I don't know, but we're gonna add a bunch more burn to our build. So I feel like us out of curiosity. Whoops, it erased me. When you use an adjacent item, burn 1. That doesn't feel great. I don't want to put it on the nitro because we're going to be burning ourselves. No, the coolant's already got shiny on it. I'm not going to take the shiny off. The coolant's double casting. No way. No way. The freeze procs the power drill. The freeze procs the steam ladle. I guess maybe I'll put it on the ladle. Yeah, we'll put it on the ladle. I'll take some shield too. I'll take some shield too. Why not? What does metronome do with shield? When you use an adjacent item, shield 10? That probably wouldn't be bad. I don't know how to tell if I'm infinite with drill. We've got a lot of haste and a lot of burn. We hit with a bunch of slow. Oh, you're right. Well, it's too late. We've passed the burn on metronome. We're now on to shield effects. We could just have Aiden do double duty. On Dooley? You mean Aiden? That's what I thought. Dude, we got everything enchanted. One. The only thing... We only have 2 items that aren't enchanted. Bomb Squad and Nitro. What do you think the shield should have been on, Slickson? Metronome? We get 10 every time the drill goes off. Not sure it would have saved us from that. We didn't have the heal to deal with that poison. 752 poison is a little hard to deal with, and there's no amount of shields that are going to help that, so. We were doomed anyway, but man, shit, we had a great day. So we had a 10 and 2, a 10 and 0, a 6 win, and a 7 win. Pretty good. I min-cashed. It went pretty good. I didn't get lucky. I didn't win my flips when I needed to, you know. We got down to like I think it paid out like top 17 or 18. I came in like 15 or 16, but min-cash is fine. It's double your money, so. I was in for 300, out for 600. I played for 4 hours, so my hourly was fine. Unless you're like a rich guy. Right, Eloise? I'm perfectly happy. If my hourly is somewhere in the 20s, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. And my hourly was way better than that yesterday, so. It was more like $40 an hour yesterday, so it's fine. It's not very exciting to min cash, but the thing about it is, like, you know, lots of times the min cash isn't that big of a deal because you're just basically doubling your money. But if you satellite into the tournament, so let's say it's like an $800 tournament, and the min cash is $1,600, so you'd only be making $800. Well, an $800 tournament's going to have satellites into it, so you could get into that tournament for $130. So then all of a sudden your min cash is worth like, you know, $1,400, right? So that's why my main, you know, in tournament poker, my main money making is playing in like $800 to $1,500 buy-in tournaments and satelliting in for 160, 200, 220, something like that, you know. Otherwise, like tournaments, like, I make most of my money in cash games. I play tournaments are for fun, you know. Cash games is where I get my daily bread and butter. But sometimes there just isn't a good cash game, and sometimes when you've been playing cash for a few days in a row, it gets really it can be a grind like any other job. It's not playing cash games isn't exciting like playing tournaments because there's no escalation. You know, the blinds and the antes and um, nothing is pushing you and forcing you to play. So you can just sit around and play. You can just play tight. You know, you can just play tight and only play good hands. And a lot of older players do that, which makes it hard to get action. And cash games just aren't as fun. Tournaments are a breath of fresh air. You know, they're exciting. You tend to have younger players playing in tournaments too. You know, it's a better crowd of people. You're not playing with a bunch of boomers like you are in cash games. The problem is to find, 1K buy-in tournaments, $800 buy-in tournaments with satellites. I have to travel because those tournaments only come to Cleveland 3 or 4 times a year. Maybe 5 times a year now. Our poker room's getting a little better of a reputation. Unfortunately, they ruined it with the vlogging poker players somehow, some way. I don't know what they did, but like one of the mid-range poker vloggers, he's like mid-popular. He's won a bracelet. He's an East Coast guy. He's a degenerate gambler. You know, his videos are pretty good. He only came to Cleveland one time, and like if a vlogger comes to your poker room and they have a good experience, you're gonna get a lot of business out of that. I don't know. He didn't have a good experience there. The rake is high at our casino. It's another reason that I travel to play a lot of tournaments. The rake is just, I can't even play PLO because the rake is just egregious. Yeah, like that's the dark side of poker is the operators can be really greedy, and game selection is really important. You have to be able to. You can't play poker professionally and be like stagnant. Like you have to be able to move around. Luckily, one of the great things about living in Cleveland is it's such a central location. We have Rivers in Pittsburgh that has 5 or 6 good tournament series a year. We've got Hollywood in Toledo. I don't go there very often. That's a pretty crappy room. Sorry, I think I forget who it is that lives there. Someone in chat lives there. Then we have a couple of casinos in Detroit, particularly the MGM. They have 4 or 5 good. They actually have more than that. They have like 6 or 7 good series a year. Then we have one in Columbus that's only 2 hours away. So I only have like a 2 to 3 hour drive to other poker hubs. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. But if I had to count on just, it's Eddie that lives in Toledo. Well, I don't gamble either. People don't believe that, but I don't gamble either. Poker is a game of skill, and in poker, what you call gambling is variance, and you can mitigate variance by playing game theory optimal. And so the more experience you get, the more you play, the better you get at, live reads and reading people in person, combined with the study that goes along with game theory, you can mitigate a lot of that variance. Over the long haul, not in the short term, by no means. In the short term, you're going to get fucked just like you do in card games and video games. But if you try and play as close as you can to GTO and try and play like the machine overlords, it's not a line. It's true. Yeah, playing poker is gambling for recreational players, sure. But if you're an experienced player that has a lot of time live on the feld or even playing online, you mitigate that with game theory. Well, you can't say that, Slickson. You're not in the community. You're not educated enough in poker to say that. It is not gambling. Okay, it is. It's gambling for recreational players, but for professional poker players, it's not. It's just not. That's the whole point of game theory. If poker was gambling, then I couldn't be a professional poker player. I quit my 9 to 5 in 2016, and I've been profitable every single year. Now, variance ensues, right? So I don't make the same amount of money every year. Some years I make more, some years I make less. But I've been a winning poker player every year since 2016. I'm sure I was before that, but my wife wasn't keeping track of it on a spreadsheet like she does now. So you can't go and play slots for 9 years straight, 20 to 30 hours a week and be profitable. You can't do that with blackjack. You can't do that with craps. You can't do that with slot machines. You can't do that with any of those house games. It's literally impossible. The more you play, the more likely you are to lose to the house. The only way that you can win money in the pit is in the short term, right? In the long term, you will 100% of the time always lose because the games are rigged for you to lose. In poker, the longer you play, the better you get, the more you study, the more you win. So, yeah, I don't even know what Pai Gow is. I don't play any of the pit games. No baccarat, no craps, no blackjack. One time I did a blackjack tournament because it was a tournament and we weren't playing by hand. It was just like a $50 buy-in, and the top 3 got paid out. Oh, I see people playing Pai Gow all the time. It's popular. Baccarat and Pai Gow are both super popular out west. They're not popular here in the Mideast, in the Midwest, but man, they're super popular out west. Super popular in Vegas and California. But yeah, like the poker's gambling thing is, it's provable. Like, there's thousands of professional poker players that make a living doing it. But nobody makes a living playing craps. Nobody makes a living playing blackjack. Yeah, it's just a lack of understanding that people think that that poker is gambling. And certainly for any of you guys, no offense, but poker's gambling for you guys. Like, here, I'll show you. If you want to play poker and not gamble, this is the book that you have to read, Modern Poker Theory by Michael Acevedo. It is, it's very dry. It's very math heavy. This isn't like a book that you read to get better at poker. You're not just going to read this like a book. This is like a textbook. This is something that you study. It has resource aids in it. It has study aids in it. It has charts that you need to study. This is a book that you study. This isn't something you just read and you're like, oh, I'm better at poker now. It's something that you have to commit to. It took me about 8 months to work through this book because I'm so bad at math. I had to train myself how to do poker math on the fly, and it was too slow in game, and this taught me how to do it faster. And it's for part of the game called range analysis, like figuring out what your opponent has. Range analysis is very math heavy. And it took me about 8 months before I had a solid grasp on this. Like 8 months. I had to keep going over the same sections over and over again. I had to have my wife help me with some of the math stuff because her dad is a math professor, or was a math professor. She's got the math gene. I don't. I was an English major. I have my brain doesn't, I don't have that linear logical brain. I'm more of an abstract creative type. But I struggled through this, and the impact on my game was like immediate. I how do I put it? My results slowly increased over this 8 months, but once it all came together after that, like 8 to 10 months, and it was when I was in Texas. I was playing Texas at Rounders in San Antonio. It all came together. And there were certain things that clicked, and there were certain things that you have to do in game theory when you're playing poker that kind of goes against your natural instincts, and I couldn't make myself do that. And while I was training with this book, I would play online for smaller stakes so I could force myself to do the things that felt unnatural. And I did that long enough, and I was able to get the confirmation bias results to make me be able to implement the things I learned in this book without being scared, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. But once I got over that hump, my whole game changed, and my profitability went up by like 25%, which is a lot over like a year long, after a year long period. You know what I mean? So, yeah, poker's gambling for bad poker players. Yes, Slickson, we can. That's not the definition of gambling, by the way. That's not true. We have the internet right in front of us. We can look it up and see that that's not the definition. You're misrepresenting that. That's not fair to say. That's not the definition of gambling. The fact that you can lose money. But yes, you can lose money in the short term, but you're not going to lose money in the long term if you are an experienced and studied player. In the community, they call it, you're either a thinking player or you're a recreational player. Those are the two types of player types that there are. And when you stereotype someone when you sit down at the table, how you play against them depends on whether they're a thinking player or they're recreational. Recreationals have never looked at game theory once. They've never opened up GTO Wizard. Like, dude, when most people are going through their phone on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram, any of those social media sites, I have none of that on my phone. While you guys are doing that, I'm on an app called GTO Wizard that has poker training. It gives me a situation, and then I play the hand out how I would play it, and then it tells me exactly what I did wrong in that hand and why it was wrong and how it was wrong. See, but that's the thing. You're saying it's a game of chance, and it's not. It's a game of skill. The European Union has poker categorized as a game of skill, which makes it for their gambling laws, it makes it so it's a different oversight committee, and it goes by different rules because it's not a slot. So according to the entire European Union, the EU Gambling Commission disagrees with you, Slickson. I'm sorry. I mean, you can have your opinion. That's your opinion, but it's not. It's based in a little bit of naivete and ignorance into the poker reality. Yeah, that's thus. I don't know how to explain it more thoroughly, Slickson. Yes, you were right about that, but that's only in the short term. You can lose individual pots. You can lose individual tournaments, but if you're playing as close as you can to game theory optimal over the long haul, over a year's time, over 6 months' time, over 3 years' time, you're going to come out ahead. Yes. I've had losing streaks that went on where I didn't win. I went 6 straight weeks where I didn't win anything. And then I'll go on a streak where I win for 9 weeks in a row. Sometimes it's just swingy and up and down, but at the end of the year, I'm still up X amount of money. right? Sometimes it's not swingy at all. Like last year, I didn't go up and down at all. I was pretty like I didn't play as much as I should, and I was kind of just like at the median, you know. I was just kind of very little up and a little down here and there. I didn't. It was a very low stress year of poker for me, but I also didn't have a lot of highs. Like I didn't have any big outright wins or huge cash game cash outs. Like I was just kind of like this. This year has been much more swingy since I started. It's been a lot more all or nothing. But I know because I'm playing Game Theory Optimal and that math is smarter than Slickson, that at the end of the year, I'm going to be up, right? I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, you can lose money in the short term. But if you're a good player, if you're experienced, you have to play a lot. It's just like golf. It's just like writing. It's just like music. It's just like acting. You have to practice. You have to play a lot. You can't just play once a month and be good at poker. You have to study and you have to play a lot. And you also have to be aware of the metagame. If you're playing against other thinking players, you have to understand what the current meta is so you know how they're playing. At any time, half of your table is going to be thinking players and half your table is going to be recreational players, and you have to dance between the two. Yes. Okay, we can agree on that. If you went and played poker right now, it would be gambling. If I went and played poker right now, it would not. It just wouldn't. Now, okay, here's an exception. Table game selection means a lot. If somehow I won my way into, or someone gifted me a buy-in to, let's say, like there's this Triton series that plays a lot in Europe, a lot in Asia. Their buy-ins for tournaments are like $25,000 to $100,000. It's only for the elite of the elite. If you put me at a table at a $25K buy-in with just the normal people, just the normal pros that buy into a $25K tournament, and I got into that tournament, I would be gambling. That would 100% be gambling. It would be like playing it'd be like playing a sport against a professional. You know, yeah, I'm a pro player, but I'm like single A ball. You know what I mean? Like that would be gambling. The only way I get any money out of that tournament is if I get lucky. Those players are going to be that much better than me. Like those are the people that, like, Game Theory Optimal is hardwired into their brain. They are the machine, and they're these really nerdy. Like all of the top poker players nowadays are young, slightly autistic, absurdly smart, and they're just basically walking computers. I wouldn't stand a chance against them. The only way I win is gambling. Just like if you sat down to play poker with me, right? But it's all game selection. Like in the Midwest, like I'm a little bit high. I'm on the higher end of the heap, you know? Like I'm very rarely playing against people that I'm overmatched. I mean, the only time I come across players that I can tell are better than me is when I satellite into one of those 1K buy-in tournaments, and then I make a deep run. Those are the only times I end up with. There's a guy named Sean Troja. I have some photos of me on the big poker site is called Poker News, and they do live news broadcasts of every big tournament. And I got stuck with a 2-time bracelet winner. Now he's like got 4 bracelets. At the time, he only had 2 bracelets. Sean Troja sitting to my left, and he's young, and he's smart, and he's good. And I had to play next to him all day long. And I started out doing really well against him, but by the end of the day, he had a lot of chips. I had very few. So. Well, he would probably be a good poker player then. He would probably be a good poker player then. It's taken me years to grasp game theory, whereas there's people out there where it takes them weeks or months to get the grasp. It took me 3 years to get proficient. If I had a more math leaning brain, I would be better at poker. I would be better. But I don't play above my head. That's like part of being a good poker player is not having an ego and understanding where you are on the totem pole, where you are in the ecology of it, you know? If you have an ego and you start going and playing against these high stakes pros, they're going to eat you up. You know, you're not used to that metagame. You're not used to playing against players that aggressive. Like, I'm always the most aggressive one at the table. When I get to a table and there's someone more aggressive than me, it's so annoying and it's so hard to play against. And I know they're only doing it because they're better than me. So I just don't play against people like that. I don't have an ego. I'm not trying to win a whole. So there's poker archetypes, right? Stereotypes, archetypes, whatever you want to call them. Like the big one is old man coffee. Those are that guy. He's a boomer. He's playing on his retirement. He plays like twice a week. He plays like $100 tournaments. He never plays cash games, and he plays very ABC 1, 2, 3 poker. He plays poker a lot like people were playing poker in 2004, 2006. That's old man coffee. He's very predictable. You know how he's going to play. They almost never bluff. It's very easy to take advantage of them, right? You just fold when they come into a pot, right? And if they limp, you raise. But anyway, my archetype is called a Knish. I don't know if anybody's seen the movie Rounders. It was it John Turturro played him. A Knish is the person that doesn't take shots. I don't play in cash games or buy-ins that are more than I can afford to lose. I don't take risks by playing in games that are going to have better players than me because there's more money. I stay in my lane. Or I intentionally play against players that I know I'm slightly stronger than, you know? And I make a mediocre living. I make line cook wages, but I don't have to go to the kitchen. I don't take big risks. I don't have big swings. And I have very good game selection. I try and play in as many home games as I can. I try and play in the casino as little as possible because casinos take rake. At home games, there's usually no rake. There's no cost to play poker. You're not paying a dealer. You don't have to tip. You're not paying for your seat. Usually at a home game, you'll just chip in on pizza or something like that, you know? So mitigating cost by, you know, not paying the high rake of cash games or, you know, like $1,000 tournament, I will never buy into $1,000 tournament for $1,000. I will always play a smaller tournament to win my way into it. I will always play a satellite. One time I did during the World Series of Poker. I had a good few days. I ran deep in a couple of tournaments. And the wife was like, instead of playing in the satellite where it's going to take you 6 hours to earn your way into this tournament you want to play tomorrow, you had such a good few days. You won a few grand. Just buy into the tournament for the 1,000, and then so we can hang out tonight. Because she rarely goes to Vegas with me, but sometimes she'll go because there's good food there, and she wants to go get good Asian food. You know, she wanted me to go to this Thai restaurant with her, and I couldn't have gone if I was playing in the satellite. So she talked me into it, and it was a fucking disaster. I got a terrible table. I got seated with all pros. I didn't have any. There was only like 2 recreational players at the table, and then the other 6 were all professionals. And it was the hardest day of poker in the world. And when I lost, I felt terrible because I lost $1,000. Like the next 3 days, I was miserable. I couldn't shake the funk. If I had bricked out, if I had got into it in a satellite and I only lost $200. I can live with that. I can sleep at night if I lose $200, right? Or if I just don't make it through the satellite and don't make it into the tournament, it's like, shucks, I lost $200. I'll get it back tomorrow. That's not a big deal. $200 isn't the end of the world. Dude, it was the first time, the only time, and the last time I'll ever buy into a tournament that much. It was only because my wife talked me into it. I could not sleep for 2 nights for having lost that $1,000 because I'm a Knish, right? So that's my poker archetype. Yeah. Severance is my wife's favorite show. I watch it with her. It's good. You know, it's more my wife's style of TV. I like it because it's creative. I like it because it's not derivative. I like it because it's original. And it is like speculative fiction, which is in my wheelhouse. But you know, like it's more up my wife's alley. I like it, but you know, like I like on Apple TV, I like Foundation. Like I think that's way more exciting and way more fun. That's like way more up my alley. You know, Severance is it's more like Black Mirror to me than the stuff that I'm into. But no, I like Severance. I like it. Yeah, John Turturro's great in that. He's great. But yeah, he plays Kanish in Rounders, and they tease him in that. Yeah, I like Severance. It's just you know, like it's a little emo, and you know, dude, JT and my wife, dude, they get on a phone call and talk about it every week. It's their favorite shit, and I'm happy for them. I like it. I look forward to it. There's so little good TV out there right now. There's so little good TV that I'm watching a TV show from 2006 right now. TV just sucks right now. It's all reality TV. TV for children. They don't make TV for adults anymore, man. That's one of the things I like about Severance is it's made for adults. It's adult TV, man. I appreciate that. Do you guys know Ben Stiller is the writer of that show? That's what cracked me up. I didn't know that Ben Stiller was the writer. Yeah, no, I like Severance. It's one of the few shows I look forward to. But not like JT and my wife, man. That's their jam. That's their jam. But yeah, I rewatch. Dude, I'm so stuck in the past, man. I could probably count on one hand how many TV shows I'm watching. Like I was just talking with my dude last night, and we were talking about like actual shows that are running right now that I look forward to week. Like the only shows I'm watching are in between seasons right now. Like Blue-Eyed Samurai, Foundation. Like I'm such a fucking Scrooge. I can't even think of anything else I like. I'm sure there's something else out there, but I don't know. It's all just so mediocre, man. It's all this fucking Taylor Sheridan shit. Like, how many shows did that guy have, man? Between Tyler Perry and Taylor Sheridan, like, they're just pumping out these mass appeal garbage, lowest common denominator shows. I don't know how people watch that shit. I thought reality TV, people would get tired of that and would go away. It felt like it was fading for a little while. It feels like it's back full force again. Oh, you know, Eloise. TV sucks now. We don't even get started about movies, man. The poor movie industry is dying. But anyway, these girls need to go out. I'm going to bounce. I'm not going to be back tomorrow. Speaking of traveling, I'm going to Michigan tomorrow to play poker. We have to travel, but it works out because it's on update day. And I will be back Thursday morning. I don't know if if things don't go well, I'm playing cash games, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Either way, I'll be back. I'll be back Thursday morning. I'm probably going to drive back Wednesday night. I don't know. It depends on how it goes. How it goes. Some of the poker stuff's still up in the air. If I end up having a late night, I might stream later on Thursday than I normally do. All right, but I got to go take these dogs out. All right, good times. Sorry about going on and on about poker. I just don't. I don't know. It's my job, so I get caught up in it. I know it's not as much interesting to other people, but I honestly, if streaming, I like being at home. If streaming paid the bills, I would cut my poker playing in half if I could make any money streaming, obviously. I would stream more. Streaming doesn't give me the juice that I get from poker. I don't get that adrenaline rush, but man, I don't have to leave the house.